Well, turns out that I screwed up the beginning of this stream, but oh well. Media player was on the wrong channel, which I had muted because I had the channel for people talking muted. Maybe I didn't even have that channel muted, so who knows? But yeah. We'll be playing Magic here in a hot couple of seconds, so just wait for everybody to show up, and I want to say thank you for everybody who's shown up to watch so far. Mistakes were made. That's all I can say. If I was not lazy, I'd cut out the beginning of this stream when I upload it, but I'm too lazy to do that, so. Sure, it's taking them a while to out. Okay, I'm ready to go when everybody else is ready.
Hell yeah. Me as well.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
Hello.
well, ready?
Are we
Yeah.
all ready to play some Magic the Gathering?
The
Sure
children's
hope so.
card game.
The children's card game, Mathering the Gadget. Wow. I hit that one right on the head there. Good job.
the
You
tabletop
nailed it,
role
nailed
playing
it.
game.
Minecraft, the tabletop role-playing game. That would be wild.
I knew.
Ah,
You start at spawn in the jungle.
Yes, absolutely.
you spawn in a random seed. You draw your hand of 7. If you don't like it, I guess you'll just have to die about it. I don't know what to tell you.
Die about it or cry about it. One of the two.
There it is. All
do-
right.
You guys want to just do D20?
Sure. Before we do that, let's go ahead and go in order
yeah,
to introduce our
intros.
commanders and our deck ideas here. Hello, everybody. If you don't know me already, I am Dalek Storm. I am the potato that sat in the back of your cabinet until suddenly it grew sentience and demanded where the hell is the soil. And I am going to be playing the Master Transcendent. This is a Sultai self-milled deck based around irradiating myself as much as possible. Yes, there are ways to give rad counters to other people. No, I don't like doing it. It always feels bad. But the point is to get my rads to a ridiculous number, mill myself a bunch, and generate value off of things going into my graveyard and coming back out of my graveyard and going back into my graveyard and coming back out of my graveyard over and over again.
Over and over again?
Over and over again. You know,
Over and
more
over.
that-
Once.
more than once, hopefully several times. Who knows? Anything could happen. And with that, I'll pass it off to the first of 2 Miku players.
Hello, I'm the first of 2 Miku players. My name's Kara. I stream sometimes, not as much recently, but that's fine. I'm going to be playing Miku, Queen Electric, or sometimes known as Brago, King Eternal.
Sometimes.
Yes, only sometimes. Basically, I'm going to be asking everybody if they would accept getting stepped on by Miku. And if they do, I'll give them stuff. And if they don't, then I won't give them stuff.
All right, but what about Kasane Teto? That's the question.
Oh.
Instead of Hatsune Miku.
Too much rivalry here. Okay, on to you, Nox.
Hello, I am the second of 2 Miku players. I'm going to play Miku, Founta Pop. She's a cutie patootie, and she's not going to ask to step on anyone. She's just going to do the stepping right away. This deck is Oops All Angels. It's literally just angels. That's it. That's all. There's nothing special about it. It's just angels.
No hidden Voltron pieces for the Queen of Pop over there.
Just angel beads. Nope, no hidden. In...
Just
There's
angel
one.
beats.
Hey, wait,
Wow.
wrong anime. Wrong anime.
Whoa. Hold on a second.
Do you want to have feels? Because angel beads.
I don't want to cry here at the card table. Jeez.
That's a
It's supposed to be a
cryo?
fun time, not a sad time.
I never watched.
That's
the
what
movie.
I'm saying.
Uh,
All right,
it
well,
is, it's pretty sad, but and I guess I'll just hand it off. I'll hand it off with that.
Perfect.
Hello, everybody! For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Cedar. I am the Harbinger of Autumn, and wherever I go, the falling leaves follow. Tonight, I am bringing Inala, the Archmage Ritualist, to the table. So Inala is a funny little blue, black, red commander that says, I can make copies of my wizards. So it is a token copy. The tokens do gain haste, and I can burn stuff with those wizards. And then I'm gonna be using more wizards to burn more things.
Mhm.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Seeing
yeah,
a theme here.
exactly.
Funny enough,
So while everybody else is punching things in the face, I'm lighting stuff on fire.
funny enough, I've never
I love
actually
that.
seen Cedar actually turn his wizard sideways before.
I have never
That-
turned my wizard sideways.
There's a first time for everything.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe.
This is where we
Also-
need the goad.
07 series.
This will be where we need to go, honestly.
All right,
All right.
let's roll dice.
Oops.
Yeah, let's roll dice.
Rolling for
I
You
gotta
20.
know what?
Yeah.
I've got an actual physical D20 here that I trust implicitly to
I
not
don't.
fail me.
But I rolled over 10, so there's that.
I rolled a 1 for the second week in a row.
Well,
I got a 26, my 30-sided dice.
Wow.
What?
Minus 10, what's that?
That'd be 16, but I rolled in the. I got a 13 on the.
I believe I have a natural 20 here.
Well, yeah, I can't compete with that.
Well, it
Better
is
go
it's
second than to go
unfortunate.
last.
It's true. Better to go first than to not go at all.
Real.
So according to EDH Rec, it's better to go first or last.
It's true. Either going first or last is apparently where you get your most wins.
At least in the
Usually,
lower
because
bracket.
if you go first, you get advantage. If you go last, you get the advantage of everybody ignores you because you went last. All right, are we all set? Are we ready to go?
I am ready.
All set here.
Well then, let me go ahead and not hold off anymore, and let's kick it off by drawing for turn.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I'm a judge.
I know. I'm about to get real spicy here too. You want to see this shit? Play a command tower. Whoa.
Damn, you have
Oh,
every
yeah.
color.
I'm gonna tap for one. I'm gonna play a grave crawler. It's a 2/1 zombie that can't block, and as long as I control another zombie, I can cast that card from my graveyard. And with that, I will pass the turn.
Seems good. I have a similar turn one, but I don't have as good of a follow up. So what I'm gonna play is a correct command tower for the deck because I had that problem before.
The correct Miku command tower. Yes.
Actually, no, I lied. I do have a follow up. Tap command tower to play Souls Attendant.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh,
Okay,
I beat out your soul sister by 1 turn.
That's true.
All right, draw. I will play Emeria the Skyrune into play tapped. So in 8 turns, when I have 7 planes, you guys are in trouble.
Oh,
And then
oh
that's
no! You're gonna
good.
start reanimating. That's wild.
I almost put that command tower in this deck, but I was like, it's mono white. Don't do it, just for the Q.
I put it
Oh,
in my
come
Knuckles deck.
on. You gotta
I,
put the command tower in the mono white deck.
It would
so
be
just
pretty
take my
funny.
turn. I'll be 1 second.
But there's a reliquary tower.
Nice.
Oh, never mind. I will take my turn, and then I will be 1 second. Untap, upkeep, draw.
I think I have a
what a
reliquary in my deck too.
What do we got here? I'm gonna play an island, and then with said island, I'm gonna tap for 1. I'm gonna basic land cycle this Ash Barrens, going for a basic land of whichever type I feel like I am most in need of at this time, which is actually forests.
Yep.
I will then put that in my hand and go to combat, where I'm going to declare war on Miku by swinging Gravecrawler at
Which
Kara
Miku?
for 2.
I'll take the 2.
Thank you. Okay, now I will pass the turn and greet the Raiders.
My Soul's Attendant worth way more than a 2 damage to me. Okay. This turn. Let's see. Who is the best to give freebies to?
Are they nice freebies? I like nice freebies.
Yeah.
We're both playing Miku.
I'm not really punishing anybody for the gifts I give. I know it can't be Cedar.
Aww.
Dalek, I could probably do. I don't know what Nox's deck is like, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, and I will play Taru. So ETB. I'm going to. Is this a cast trigger or a draw? Okay,
I believe it's an ETB on Tataru.
I will gain a life, and then I will choose target opponent may draw a card, and I choose Nox.
Ayo, I appreciate it.
Okay, and then because you will draw a card and it is not your turn, I will create a tap treasure zone.
I like- I
That
love
seems
that
pretty
card.
good.
Yeah.
And now you have a blocker.
A 0/3
Uh,
blocker, no less.
Yeah, I can block the Gravecrawler.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a plains, and I will just throw my commander out here.
No, no.
2/2, vigilance, flying, all kinds of stuff. When an angel enters the battlefield, it enters with a +1/+1 counter for each other angel already I control, and she taps for 1 white.
Sure.
And then I will pass.
Be vigilant too.
And I have to discard down 2 hand size.
A card.
Sorry.
We'll just discard Exquisite Archangel.
Oh my.
That's a good one.
Getting rid of an Archangel so soon.
It's 7. It's a 7 drop. That's so many turns away.
But you
Yeah.
never know what cheating could happen.
Island Pass.
Island Pass. Okay, wow.
Island Pass.
Let's untap. I don't think there's such a card in Magic the Gathering. Upkeep and draw for turn.
I don't think such a thing exists in reality.
An Island Pass? That's true.
Hey,
Oh wait,
could've
no,
been
an
Storm
island pass. You get a pass to go to an island.
I'm gonna play this forest. And I think I would just like to keep it even between the Mikus and swing Gravecrawler for 2 at Nox.
I will take it.
All right, and then I will pass.
Cool. Oh, I should have gained a life when Miku came in.
That's true. You should be at 40 again.
Yes.
You and my Gravecrawler doing so much work.
It do be
Real.
working. Let's see. What can I do this turn? I can do some things.
You
can do many
things.
Still don't have Miku out, but I'm gonna play. I have a bunch of high CMC cards in my hand, which is a mild inconvenience. I do have that treasure though. Does that change my plans at all? I don't think. Oh wait, no, that means I can play Miku.
No,
That may change my.
because you can play Miku.
Yes.
And you know what they say. I'm thinking Miku. Miku.
They say Miku Miku Uyu.
Something
Miku
like that.
Miku Bean.
Who you indeed?
Miku Miku Beam.
I'm going
Miku
to
Miku
play a rogue's
Bean.
passage.
Wait, can I do that?
So now I
Yeah.
can ensure that you take my bribes.
No, but I don't want them.
Tapping all my mana sources to play Miku Queen Electric, and I'll gain a life.
Do not remove the Miku.
Bro literally just said Miku, Miku, Uyu.
Miku with Miku.
And hey, I can block the other Miku now for a while. I pass to the other Miku.
This is Mikuception right now.
Yeah.
We should have had more Miku players at this table.
I
Yeah,
don't have
there's,
a
like,
Miku
four-
deck.
There's like 4 potential Miku commanders, so
There's a lot
What are the
more
other?
than
What are the
4.
colors for? What are the colors for the other Mikus?
there's a
There's-
5 color and a mono green.
Okay.
I think there's more than that.
Like there might be. All I can think of is like
I could
Azusa
bring-
and Child
I
of
could-
Alara.
I could bring myself to play a 5-color Miku. I could not bring myself to play like monocolor Miku. I would also play Miku Queen Electric.
But mono green's your favorite.
Oh man!
Shut.
All right,
I would play
will.
Fun Color Miku.
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
enter combat and I will attack at Dalek for 2 because you hit me.
Understandable. You know what? I will take 2. I will take 2 Miku damage. I don't know why this says Gyata. It should say Miku.
I know. I wish it would.
Wish it would.
Second main phase, I will tap 4, and I will play Battle Angels of Tyr. It's
that's
flying Myriad, and when it deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card if that player has more cards in hand than each other player. Then I create a treasure token if they control more lands than each other player, and then I gain 3 life if that player has more life than each other player. So
Notably, I once again have no protection against flying at this time.
if you guys can kill this, I would recommend it.
I
know,
would
when
love
it-
to. Where
When
the
it
fucking-
attacks,
Where the fucking? How big is the Battle Angels of Tyr?
it's a 5/5.
It's a 5/5.
Yeah.
Asking big things from us.
I can't do
I
anything
think
about a
s-
5/5.
I think Cedar can at some point because burn, but
Not right now.
I can do
um,
something about something up to a 4/4, but I can't do anything about a 5/5.
I mean, I will eventually be able to if somebody can like give me a bunch of mana.
well, I can't really give you anything, but
And
I'll
then I
try
will
my best to get
pass.
on my own.
okay.
If Kara gets 1 more Soul Sister, then
Yes.
then
Soul
she'll be
Sister
gaining
trigger.
6 life.
Actually, I'll just be gaining life every time you do that, so it's really not
Yeah,
that
yeah.
big of a problem for me.
a bit of a problem for the rest of us,
Hey,
Alright, so my turn.
which we can make it your problem.
That's it.
I became the threat immediately.
Wow, we are playing the slow Inala deck. I see. All right,
I've been in
untap
that
a people
situation with-
Draw.
the Angels of Tyr before as well.
I have nothing else in my hand.
Playing a Woodland
Go.
Cemetery, which comes in untapped because I control a forest. Then I will tap for 4 and do the absolute most obvious thing possible, which is play the Master Transcendent. When the Master
Yo.
Transcendent enters the battlefield, target player, myself, it gets 2 rad counters.
That's
You don't want to give him to me?
No. It's my uranium and I want it now.
Also, strange. We don't think it would be a good idea to choose Cedar.
And then I can tap the master to put target creature card from in a graveyard that was milled this turn onto the battlefield under my control as a 3/3 Grey Mutant.
07. Thank you, Aya.
And
I'll look at it
then I will go to combat. And I will swing.
If you want something to die, I can kill it.
I will swing Gravecrawler at Cedar for 2, just to keep
4.
things even. We're being very fair.
Oh
and then
yeah,
I'll
your
pass.
commander came in, so I gain life.
It's true. You do. That is how that works.
Yep.
Beginning of my pre-combat main phase, I will irradiate,
Anything else?
and I. Yeah, no, pass.
I accept my turn.
Enjoy your turn. It's yours and
Right.
no others.
I cannot resist it becoming my turn. There's no way to stop it.
I can't resist. No, I'm fighting it. I don't want it to be my turn.
That's
No.
true. I want to play Uthros. Comes in tapped.
You know, that would be a great deck idea. A deck that's just made to give someone else as many extra turns as possible.
Mm. Well, I made the deck that takes the fewest phases of your turn as possible.
I mean, yeah, but like I'm just thinking like giving somebody like infinite extra turns.
Mhm.
And they'll be like, "No, stop! I don't want it anymore. It's not my. I don't want it to be my turn again."
Let's see here. Do we protect or do we attack?
Uh,
I think
I can advise. I can advise you nothing.
I think we protect for now.
It seems like a
Uh,
wise choice.
Swift food boots. Any responses?
Nope.
Nothing for me.
okay.
My response is good job.
My Uthros now taps for mana if I charge it up. No, wait, no, it doesn't. It costs a mana to tap it.
It nets nothing currently.
Just wait. Eventually, we'll get there. I'm gonna tap the land tower to put it onto Miku. Clean electric. Yep. Now let's do some deals. Some wheeling, some dealing. Who would like to draw a card?
Me.
I would like to draw a card.
Okay. What are your offers?
My offer is I don't remove your soul sister, and I instead remove something else on the board that's problematic.
It's not bad. What about you, Cedar?
I offer that I'm the farthest player behind and the least likely to do something right now.
All
That
right.
is a very good point. Hard to argue with.
Consequences, Dalek. You will have to get hit.
I know.
I suppose you can't do anything about it.
This is also true.
So, I'm glad I took that deal. I'm gonna attack you with.
It's like you didn't actually need to make the deal. I can't do shit to stop Miku, but
yes, the only one that I
if we're
could
talking-
realistically make the deal with.
if we're talking wheeling and dealing here, like
I will hit you, Dalek, with
Okay, I will-
Miku.
I will take 2 damage from the other Miku.
I will blink non-land permanents. When do they enter? They just re-enter immediately.
They re-enter in your end step
Is it?
with Brago.
I thought they flickered.
I thought it was beginning of end step, but I could be wrong.
Nope, it's immediately.
It is
Um,
immediately? Wonderful.
I will have Soul's Attendant enter, and then I will have Tatar Taro enter, and I'll let you, Dalek, draw a card as I gain a life, and make a
I draw 1.
tap treasure token.
Wunderbar.
Token, treasure token. Pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Let's see here. I will just enter combat and I will attack with the Battle Angels of Tyr. And so I will get 2 more.
Notably, these ones enter as 4/4s because that's a 1/1 counter, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, this is go crazier than I thought. You control enters. These actually enter with a bunch of counters. I just realized.
Oh.
Like because Giada or Giada.
You do have to choose
right.
who you're attacking before they enter.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will
Who's getting-
attack.
who's getting the main one.
I will attack the main one at Dalek since you're the lowest, and then the second one that's coming in with 2 counters will go at Cedar, and then the one coming in with 3 will come at Kara.
Okay. I will gain 2 life.
I will declare no blockers and take 5 damage.
I can't block, so I will also take. What's it?
I believe you're taking 7.
7?
So 5, 6, and then 7 for Kara.
Cool.
Down
and
to
then-
31 for me.
I think they die immediately.
Myriad they
Or is it-
exile at the end of combat.
Yes.
Okay.
But their triggers on doing combat damage will trigger for.
Okay. So how many? Does anyone have more than 7 cards in hand?
Exactly 7.
I have exactly 7.
I have 4.
Okay. So I will not get a card.
I do have more lands than you.
So I'll get a treasure token for the lands, and then I will
And I
gain,
believe Kara also has more lands than you.
and then I'll gain 3 life.
It's based
wait,
on who has the most.
It's each other
Who has
other
the most? Okay, so
player.
yeah, it's 4. Both of us have 4 lands. So
Oh, it only triggers if you have more than each other player. So since
Oh.
you both have 4, I
won't-
don't get the treasure token.
Great.
Oh, okay, interesting.
All right. Second
Uh,
main phase.
Does it trigger for
Wait.
anything else besides hand size and?
It's life, hand
Life.
size, and
lands.
I
lands.
did
So
have
Wait, hold on,
more
hold
life
on.
than you
It's
when I took damage.
but it's after it deals combat damage, right?
yeah. So I
Right.
gained the 3. I was at 38, and then I put myself up to 41.
Yep.
Okay.
it's
And then
simultaneous
second
with damage, I'm pretty sure.
second
Yeah.
main phase, I will play a commander sphere, and then I will pass.
Thumbs up.
What
Save
the
us,
fuck?
Cedar.
I
Save us, please.
Someone kill it. It's crazier than I thought. I've never
Whee!
played this card before.
Oh God.
I'll try my best. It's gonna take me a hot minute, but it's
Untap.
possible.
I'm drawing into nothing
Upkeep
but cards
draw.
that need black mana, and I'm not getting black mana.
Radiation, milling Agent Frank Horrigan in a forest. That's actually fantastic. I lose 1 life for a non-land going to my graveyard. But oh my god, what a non-land.
Like I need 9 mana to remove it.
Play a swamp for turn.
So
We're going to... tap for 2 and a black. Cast Diagraph Colossus.
Cool.
It enters with a 1/1 counter for each zombie card in my graveyard, of which there are none. And whenever I cast a zombie spell, I create a tapped 2/2 black zombie creature token.
Hmm.
I am then going to tap 1 black for a Citrus Supplier.
Sure.
Mill 3 off the entry trigger. Path of Ancestry, Nuclear Fallout, and Cultivate. And I will also create a tapped zombie for casting a zombie with a Diagraph Colossus out.
okay.
I will then... I didn't get any better hits, so we will tap the Master. And out comes Agent Frank as a 3/3 mutant with trample, and whenever he's indestructible as long as he attacks this turn. And since he entered the battlefield, I proliferate twice, getting 2 more rad counters.
Cool.
I will then go to combat, and I will swing the Gravecrawler at the Horde of Angels.
Understandable. I will take it.
Fantastic.
Mill.
Right. And then I pass the turn.
Thumbs up. Well, I'm gonna do my best to do things.
Yup.
Ah. Interesting.
Make a little reminder for Frank here.
What does this card look like from the backside? It looks like land that comes in tapped.
Because notably, he is not what he looks like currently.
So, is this a better card to play as a card? Or do I miss a land drop? Well, I guaranteed get a treasure, so
Isaiah,
wouldn't necessarily be missing a land drop.
can I draw a card, Kara?
Thinking about it.
Frank being a green 3/3 mutant. And not an 8/6 black green mutant. I wish he was an 8/6. That'd be pretty great.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. I can work with this, I think. Alright. I think this will work. Or I could be wrong. Yeah, it almost certainly will work. Okay, so I'm gonna tap all my stuff. Uthros does at least tap for 1 blue mana. Treasure, it's gone. So first thing I'm gonna do is
Well,
play.
Uthros tapped for 2 blue with that treasure on the field.
Not until I power it up.
True.
I'm gonna play Uthros, Titanic God Port. Wait, sorry. Sword of Hearth and Home. Sword of Hearth and Home. Protection from green and white.
Hey now.
And there's not a lot of target green spells. I mean, I'm sure they exist. I mean, I know they exist, but there's just not that many. And
Listen,
you're probably
destroy
not playing
target
them.
creature with flying exists very frequently in green. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
So that's equipped 2. I have 2 mana floating around, so I'm gonna equip this sword to Miku.
I'm thinking Miku.
I'm thinking Miku.
Miku?
Miku.
Who are you?
So
Ooh,
Miku
yeah.
is now a 4/6. Okay, so 4/6 Miku. I can just attack Nox now, but have somebody else draw off of it. Because Nox can't
So
really do
true.
anything about a 4/6 Miku unless he definitely,
Well,
almost certainly
literally
wants to
cannot
stop it.
because protection from white.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
cannot.
Literally can't do anything about it.
Also a great blocker though.
True, but you don't have Vigi, so
Yeah, I don't get anything off of not attacking, unfortunately. So I'm moving to combat. And I'm just going to accept that I'm going to get my ass beat by Angel of Tyr next turn. I'm going to attack Nox with something he can't block, and even if he did, it would kill his commander, which he doesn't want to have happen. So that's 4 commander. And then
Alrighty.
some effects are going to go. I have multiple triggers here. There's the trigger from Sword of Hearth and Home.
oh boy.
And that trigger says exile up to 1 creature you own, and then search your library for a basic land card. Put both cards onto the battlefield under their owner's control, then shuffle. Also, I meant to do something previously, and I'm kind of dumb.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to do this. I want to tap Soul's Attendant to put a counter onto my Uthros before going to combat. I meant to do that last turn, and I forgot about just this turn as well.
That's fine.
Okay.
So good.
Now, I think now if I'm correct, if I order my triggers, I can't do what I want to do. So
Unfortunately, because you are flickering away the target of whichever trigger you're having happen second, if you're trying to flicker the same target, it no longer resolves as the same target because it's a new instance of the creature on the board.
Yep. So basically,
You have overblinked.
how I'm going to do this is I'm going to target Soul's Attendant. Here's how I'm going to do my triggers. Targeting Soul's Attendant with Sword of... No. Targeting to Terra with Sword of Hearth of Home. And then targeting Soul's Attendant with Miku. They resolve in reverse order. So Soul's Attendant comes in, and then Terra comes in. I'm going to let Cedar draw a card. I will gain a life.
Yay!
And create a tap
That's so
treasure
fair.
token.
And then you also get a basic from your deck.
Yep.
Yep, basic. Where are you? Treasure. Does mean
Where
that
are you?
view library.
And I'm so sorry.
I don't know if the basic really matters to me right now. It doesn't.
I
so
mean, no.
I'll just get the
but
first
you
one I
still
see.
need it.
Yep.
You still
It's-
get it because of the trigger.
Yep, it's an island. I wonder if I could have chosen Miku with that.
Yeah, but
Equal?
then she'd come back unequipped.
Yeah, she would have.
That's just a pain.
Yep.
To have to slap shit back on.
Well,
Yep.
1 mana can't do anything with it, so I will just pass my turn.
All right. I will untap. Draw. Oh my god. Land for turn. I'm gonna crack my commander sphere to draw a card.
Doesn't even tap it for mana first.
Yeah, that was a mistake, but I don't think I can do anything.
I should have tapped my Soul's Attendant again.
Everybody's forgetting to tap shit.
Well, I'll remember for later.
Hey, my entire freaking board outside of my land is tapped. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know, that's so fair. That's so fair. Hey, Cedar, I got a question. Did you put any actual cards in your deck?
Is it just 99
I
land
did,
special?
but I can't play any of them right now.
I was gonna say, are you sure it's not just a handful of lands?
I kind of want to try a 99.
Missing that swamp.
Yeah.
99 lands in a Krenko?
Yeah.
Alright, I will play Always Watching. Non-token creatures I control get +1/+1 and have vigilance. So I will enter combat and I will attack with my Battle Angels, the Battle Angels of Tyr.
Battle
Oh,
Angels.
God.
And we'll run this back. They don't get the +1/+1 in vigilance.
They don't.
They do not because it's non-tokens.
Okay.
My anthem
Yeah.
is non-tokens. I will send
So-
the 5/5 at Dalek, the 6/6 at Cedar, and the 7/7 at Kara.
I'll take 7.
Ow.
I will take 5, going down to 25.
Cards in hand.
I have 5 cards.
8.
I have less.
All right, then I get a draw card.
Do you
And
do you not
then-
have more cards than the one who has eyes?
I have 6.
Okay.
And now I have 6. I had
Yeah.
5. And then I will pass. That's it for me.
Did you not get a
Yeah,
treasure?
I would hope so.
No, because there's I have 5 lands, and 2 other people have 5
Good
lands.
for Rusty.
All right, Cedar.
Save us,
This is gonna
Cedar.
be the turn that you play your actual commander.
Or any card, really.
Why would I play my commander?
Why would I play my commander? Oh my god.
I mean, it's one of the more valid. You know,
At least you have eminence. Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Wizard time.
You know what? I'll actually do something.
Oh my god.
by the way, what was the
I'm gonna
land you
tap-
played?
This is 3-3 city.
3-3 city declaring wizards. Of
Yeah,
course.
I figured you would.
What?
It doesn't
No,
do
here I
much
thought you
right
were
now.
gonna- Here I thought you were going to declare robots.
I'm gonna tap 4
Uh huh.
for this guy.
What's this guy?
Archmage Emeritus.
Oh my god.
He'll be good
I wanna-
at some point.
Tap the 1 to duplicate him with Inala.
Oh my god.
Or it's got haste, I guess.
It's a 2-2 with haste.
And I'll pass the turn.
It dies immediately.
Yeah,
Yep.
it goes poof.
You could have attacked with it at least.
What am I attacking?
Nox?
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Not-
untap
Gonna do anything.
Yeah, it would. It would lower his life
Up-
at least by 1.
upkeep
Yo,
and
it
draw.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
He's got vigilance on his guy. He would just block
And
it.
then I'm going to irradiate for
Oh.
3,
You're right.
hitting Leafkin Druid, Hancock, and Harold and Bob. I will lose 3, and my only 3 rad counters. Now I'm gonna starve.
Feel that.
All right. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and play a swamp here. Gonna tap for 4 mana. Play out a Keru Goldkeeper, which is a 3/3 with flying, and says whenever one or more cards leave my graveyard during my turn, I create a treasure token.
Mhm.
So that's
Seems
pretty good.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, I should gain 2 life.
Then I'm going to tap the master to bring Harold and Bob First Newman's back as a 3/3 green mono green mutant. I don't even need to put the reminder. That just is what he is.
Dog, did you cast a creature?
I did, Kara Goldkeeper.
Okay.
And so this one is 3/3 Vigi Reach. When Harold and Bob dies, I get to enchant a forest with it. And it lets me add 3 mana of any one color, and I get 2 red, but I get 2 red counters every time I tap it. So that's pretty cool. And because a card left my graveyard, Kara Goalkeeper says, "Hey, make a treasure."
Nice.
Then I'm going to go to combat, and I will swing Gravecrawler and a 2/2 zombie and Agent Frank all at Nox. Because Agent Frank attacks, he is indestructible this turn.
Okay.
And he's also a 3/3 with trample.
Okay. How big are the other ones? Are they all 2/2s? The other two?
Gravecrawler's a 2/1. This is a 2/2.
Let's see. I will just block the Gravecrawler comes back, right?
I can recast it as long as I have another zombie, yes.
I will block the zombie token
Okay.
with my Battle Angels of Tyr.
Okay. And I'm assuming you're taking the other 5?
Yep, I'll take the other 5.
All right. Zombie token dies. You take 5 damage. All right. I've done what I can, folks.
Hit something.
I'm swinging with zombies. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Admittedly, I'm doing combat command damage every turn to Nox, so there's that.
You are doing a little bit of. We're chipping in. We're chipping
Yeah,
in
yeah.
best we can.
Mhm.
Hey, is that a cyberpunk reference?
Is it?
God damn it! You're right. I gotta go start my next playthrough again.
I'm gonna play a planes.
This time I'm gonna be a street kid for the 98th time.
Will I have enough?
As long as you're not Corpo, that's all we care about.
I'm just
I did
immediately gonna
I did do my corporate playthrough for the achievement. I will
tap
say.
Soul's Attendant.
Yeah.
I kind of wish the Terra had a power.
So that way you remember this time.
Mhm. I need to
Look,
also
I'm
tap her in my second main because
just
I'm not
lucky I
gonna
have
block
flying
with it.
blockers. I'm gonna be so real. That's where I'm at. I'm feeling lucky I have flying blockers currently.
I didn't realize
Um,
Battle Angels was so like brutal.
They are.
I
Don't
don't even
worry,
have the
I
other
think-
creatures yet.
I think if you attack me with it again, I'm pretty sure I can deal with it that turn.
Okay. Oh man, it's gonna come.
So
in
I'm kind of excited for that idea.
Why does it have to give you a tapped treasure token? I mean, what kind of reward is a tapped treasure token?
It's mana next turn.
It sure is.
Also, it implies how Tataratar it thrives in decks that have things like tap everybody draws a card.
So far, nobody's drawn a card outside their main unless I force them to. Yeah. Outside.
Man,
the
I
camp.
literally just need a piece of black mana. That's like literally all I need.
Can't help you, sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the one thing I can't provide right now.
Don't die.
What's this card say?
I'm trying. I'll try not to.
Just say what I think it says. Oh, interesting. Huh.
I have Forest out, right? I do. Good. I think I'm gonna need it.
This is a sorcery? Oh, I know why it's in the deck.
Why is this card in here? Oh, I know why this is here.
Okay.
Me, constantly.
I gotta think of something here.
Don't think. I know just what you're saying.
Well, I can at least tutor for something. So,
Okay.
well, it's not a tutor.
That's not that
It's close to a
You-
tutor.
close to a tutor is not nothing.
No. I'm gonna tap Uthros, Rogue's Passage, and Plains. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. It's not an instant anyway, so don't even need to think of it as one. I'm gonna play a Salundi Vision. Look at the
Okay.
top 6 cards of your library, reveal an instant or sorcery from among them, put it into your hand. Now put the rest on the
Hermanos?
bottom in a random order. So let me just take a look. Okay, that's a really
sus.
good card. That's a really good card. That's a really good card. That's a really good. I kind of wanted that card. Will any of these
Wow.
be a
What?
sorcery?
What a great selection of good cards.
My deck has no pathetic cards or whatever.
My grandfather's deck doesn't have bad cards in it.
I have a question for you, Dalek, because this is a ruling question. If a
Yo.
card has, let's say it's an adventure, is it a sorcerer an instant?
Like, what do you mean by that question?
An adventure
what-
card.
What card type is the adventure?
It's a sorcery. It's a
Then
sorcery.
the
adventure.
adventure can be cast as a sorcery, yes.
But the card
But
itself.
I don't think it itself is an instant or sorcery now.
Cool. That I'm gonna put all of the cards I just got onto the bottom.
That's unfortunate.
I have a bunch of instant sorceries in this deck. I can't believe that I didn't get a single one off.
That's unfortunate.
Okay. How do I move to bottom? Oh,
There's even a helpful hotkey listing there.
yes. And that was also a bunch of cards that I didn't necessarily want to go. Now, none of them really would have helped the situation, admittedly, but heck. Also means I missed my land drop return, because that could have been a land, but it's a tapped land anyway. And really, that
Womp
also
womp.
won't help the situation. So,
Bum,
with
bum, bum,
that being
bum.
the case, can't really afford to use my mana because I need it. So
Get in there, Queen Electric.
I'm going to move to combat and I'm going to attack Nox again.
Four, right?
Yeah.
4, right?
Yes.
All right.
So I think I forgot to get the ETBs for the Myriad earlier.
Oh yeah, you might have.
But that was too long ago to really worry about because this is a May ability anyway. It is a May ability, right? Yeah. it is.
I think so.
Yes.
Weirdly.
I'm going
Site
to
3,
flicker
I
the
think so.
same way that I did the previous turn. Who do I want to give a draw to? I think.
I only have 4
Me?
cards in hand, and I have 22 health.
How much do you have in your hand, Steve?
I have 7 cards in my hand and none of them are playable.
Dalek.
Okay. Ooh, a land.
Then
I love those.
yes.
Not
they,
being on top of my
they
library.
come in. I get a basic. Basic. It's gonna be planes this time, and then I'm gonna make another treasure. It's tapped. Then I'm gonna tap Soul's Attendant to put a counter on Uthros.
Oh my god.
Big brain.
9 more taps.
It's true. I pass. Oh, I should have gained the
All
life.
right.
You know, now that I
Untap.
think about it,
Keep.
if
Draw.
I draw a black man, I can get rid of the Battle Angels with Tear.
True.
That's swing it at me again. I dare you.
I will get rid of it
I-
next turn.
I am going to. How do I want to do this? Okay. I will tap. Is it just 5? I will tap 5, and I will play Avacyn, Guardian Angel. So she comes into play with 2 +1 counters.
That's indestructible, isn't it?
This one is not. This one's Flying Vigilance.
No. This
I can tap
color
1
protection,
and
Avacyn.
yeah, 1 and a white. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to another target creature by the source of the color I choose. And then it's 7, and I prevent all damage that would be dealt to me or to target player rather, by a color.
I've never seen the Sable.
Huh.
It's
That's a
not.
cool
It's
adversary.
mediocre. Yeah, I like it, but it's kind of it's okay.
They cost less than
Um,
the really good one, so there's that.
Yeah.
It costs less mana
I'll,
too.
I'll enter combat. And I will swing Battle Angels of Tyr, the 5/5 at Dalek, the 6/6 at Cedar, and the 7/7 at Kara.
Yep. I'll take 7.
I am going to declare Harold and Bob First Newmans as a 3/3 blocker to the 5/5.
Okay.
That will result in Harold and Bob dying, going to the graveyard, and then their ability will trigger when they die, coming back out of the graveyard and attaching to the forest in the field. This will trigger Carol Goldkeeper, which will make a treasure, and then in response to you going to respond once I have a response once you leave combat, as you're leaving combat.
By the way, does any
Okay,
creatures come into your battlefield, dog?
No.
Cards in hand.
Cedar has 7.
5 in hand.
Okay, so I will draw a card, and then I have
I had more lands.
how
than
many
you.
lands is it?
I have 6 lands.
I have like 7.
Okay.
So I was the most with
Then
the most life and the most lands.
Yep.
okay, so I will get a land then. Oh wait, no, it's not a land. It's
You
treasure.
get a treasure.
My bad. All right. End of
Take a land
combat.
from outside
These
the
guys
game.
die.
As you are leaving combat and going to your second main phase, I'm going to tap 4 mana using my 2 treasures, and I'm
Hmm.
going to flash in a Soul Innervation. When this enters the battlefield, target creature gets -4/-4 until end of turn. And whenever one or more creature cards leave your graveyard, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. The target for the -4/-4 will be the Battle Angels of Tyr, which already has 3 damage marked on it, which means that should die.
Yeah, it would die. Wow, I don't.
I
have
had
to
the
use my
removal. I told you. There we go. The national menace has ended, and now I have no further game actions.
He has no further game.
I played my land per turn, and then I will
We got
pass.
there.
I'm glad
Safe
because
from
I was
the-
feeling. I was
safe
like,
from one of the
damn.
angels now.
I was like, this feels so bad.
Now,
And I was like,
unfortunately,
once I
that
get-
is one of my very few flying blockers.
Especially, I was like, I'm gonna start getting enough mana to start like playing more.
You got this, Cedar. I believe in you.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tap
Cedar.
the island for a blue. And I'm gonna play a wizard class.
Okay.
Oh my god! No way!
You're a wizard. You're a wizard.
Now
Steve.
I've got no
You're a
maximum hand
lizard,
size
Larry.
times 2.
You're a lizard, Larry. Amazing. Wow.
I
But
still
what are
don't
you
have
gonna
black
do with
mana,
it?
so, like,
Oh my
not
god.
much, to be honest with you.
This one's actually in chat.
The
I'm
lack
gonna
of black
tap
mana is paralyzing.
3 to level it up to level 2 and draw 2 cards.
You could actually.
Ar-
You could actually get black mana. You would just
You
have to
could.
spend a bunch of mana for it.
You have to spend more mana than it's worth.
Yeah, and every single card that requires black mana in my hand is a 4 cost or higher.
Well,
Oh my god.
Yeah, like I'm just not drawing good cards. Like the opening hand was fine, but like I'm just not drawing good cards.
not curving out. Anything else?
No, actually.
Did
Alright.
you not play land per turn?
No.
Okay.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. Play a Hinterland Harbor, which would enter tap, but I control a forest or an island. Island. Then I'm going to tap Harold and Bob. So tap for 3 green mana. I will gain 2 rad counters.
Okay.
They're back, and so am I. And then I will tap this for an additional mana to cast Harmonize and draw 3 cards.
Cool. To be drawn out here.
Then I'm going to tap for a black and a green, casting Winding Constrictor.
Mm-hmm.
This is a 2/3 snake that says if one or more counters we put on an artifact or creature I control, that many plus one of each kind of those kinds of counters are put in that permanent instead. And if I would get one or more counters, I get that many plus one.
Sure. Do you not take damage when
Then-
your rad counters don't like go away?
I do.
Oh.
I do. I take damage when the rad counters whenever they get triggered from non-land. That's why I'm at 22 life. It's not just being hit.
Honestly, I thought that was all the freaking Battle Angels.
No, that was also several rad counter triggers. It's fine. I'm looking for my card that actually saves me from it. It's okay. I'll get there eventually. Then I'm gonna tap for 1 and a green and cast a Rampant Growth,
That's that card we were talking
which
about
will
earlier.
get me a forest.
Yeah, yeah.
It's true. It is.
All ramp is rampant growth. Well, I guess that makes sense. It's called ramp.
All ramp is Rampant Growth.
Is that where the term ramp comes from?
Perchance, perhaps. Who knows?
I was wondering
really?
that too.
Okay. Well, that's a lot, isn't it?
The game is certainly going faster
And
than I
yet
expected it.
not much. All right. Let's go ahead and go to combat here.
Mhm.
I'm going to I'm gonna swing Frank, Agent Frank Horrigan at
Me, I would assume.
Kara, yeah. And I'm gonna swing Gravecrawler at you as well.
Okay.
And I will swing Stitcher's Supplier at Nox.
Sure.
Yeah.
And I think that will do for attacks.
So what's
On attack, Agent Frank Horrigan will gain Indestructible, and I will proliferate twice, essentially gaining 4 rad counters.
Sure. Power toughness of the things coming at me.
3/3 and a 2/1.
Okay, I'll block the 2/1 with the Terra.
Okay. And
How
Nox,
big
you're
is
getting a
this?
1/1.
Okay, I will
No,
block
please.
the 1-1.
Thank you.
You fool.
All right. Stitcher's Supplier will die. Trigger goes off. I will mill 3 cards. Thank God. Life goes on. All right. Cool story. Pass.
Mm-hmm. No
Oh, you did take 3,
master
Kara,
stuff?
did you?
Yes, I took 3.
No, nothing creature wise was milled this turn.
Understandable.
Next turn. Next turn, I have 6 rads. There we go. I'm living in a dangerous world right now.
Well, my choices can
You're
now
living in a dangerous world right now?
be somewhat different.
I mean, yes, because the dangers of my own making. You're just living in a world surrounded by threats. Like, you had this done to you, Cedar. I did this to myself.
Let's see. What is the most valuable thing on the board right now. What are your cards other than your commander, Nox? Obviously, I'm not talking about
I have Avacyn. It's a 7/6 that gives me protection, or gives permanents I control protection, and then I have an Anthem that gives all creatures I control 1/1 in vigilance.
That's big. That's big. That's a big old
That
angel.
is pretty big.
Dalek. I don't really know what's on your board that's giving you a whole bunch of value, like your commander, obviously. But...
Caro Goldkeeper gives me treasures anytime a card leaves my graveyard. Winding Constrictor doubles my counters essentially, or adds them +1, which is essentially when I'm adding them in increments of 1 is essentially the same.
Yes.
This makes a zombie every time I cast a zombie.
Sure.
This does drain every time I get a creature card out of my graveyard. But
That hasn't happened yet.
I'll tell you what though. You could do me a solid if you're is it possible you can blink something on somebody else's board?
No, I would be blowing something.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
I'm not being a solid right now, unfortunately. I'm being a liquid.
Well, I think you're being a real gas.
It's true. Though I could
I mean,
just
if you
play
wanna
something that says I don't give a shit about Davison. Because
I mean, that's an option.
it flies and it has higher power and toughness.
I mean, you also don't give a shit about Avison anyway because you have protection from white.
So true, bestie. Actually, this might be the best choice for me. Well, I don't have protection. My commander does, but I kind of want to attack with my commander whenever I can.
Well, then you should blow up the Vigilance enchantment.
That's true. That's not a bad idea. If I blew up something else too, what would that be? I'll find that out when it becomes important. I guess I'm gonna yeet all my stuff. Yeah.
All the stuff being yeeted.
Yep. Tapping everything. That's 9 mana.
Oh, jeez. Is this, what are we getting? Like a
it's-
Bahamut?
It's interesting you say that.
That's
Oh
what I was
no!
thinking it was. Oh no.
I summoned Bahamut.
Literally a Bahamut.
I can't
blow-
deal with the Bahamut.
I'm blowing up the Vigilance enchantment.
Okay.
It comes in with a counter. Though tracking the counters on this may be pointless.
I am no longer the threat.
Next
No.
thing, I'm going to tap. Oh, I'm going to get a life. How about that? I'm going to get a life, everyone. We've been telling me
God.
to do this forever.
I know. That's what I've been hearing.
I'm going to tap Bahamut to put 9 counters onto Gross.
I have not been hearing that. That is not something I've been hearing.
Ooh, exactly 12. It is now online, though it taps for just 2 mana. So it
Oh no!
actually just doesn't tap for anything right now. Like it taps as a land until I get a treasure token, which means that I can stop using my treasure tokens as treasure tokens unless I need to play something big.
Well-
Then I'm going to go to combat. There is still one person that I can keep attacking and they cannot do anything about it.
That's
Uh,
so true.
I'm gonna attack Nox with Miku, Queen Electric, for 4.
Sure.
And
Just keep that clock going, huh?
I got some triggers. I'm going to
I can kill Miku, but then I basically kill like all of Dalek's stuff.
you can't
And I-
kill Miku
and I don't
without a
want
board
to.
wipe.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't want to. I want to kill everything you have, but it would only kill Miku and all of Dalek's stuff.
You would kill a Bahamut, I'm sure.
So I can't. I don't want to do it yet.
Anyway, triggers. I'm gonna have this happen where Soul's Attendant will come in, and then the others will come in. So Soul's Attendant comes in, the others they enter.
Bahamut trigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna trigger Bahamut last. What I'm gonna do is, who's gonna draw a card?
Please.
Dalek.
Okay.
Aw.
I fear the deck that I fear the most is Cedars in terms of being able to do something about me. Going to gain life, and then I'm going to make a treasure that is tapped. Going to get a basic land. There'll be an island this time. And Bahamut trigger, gonna blow something up. Something worth blowing up here. I could just blow up Avison, but that Avison won't come at me as long as I have Bahamut. So I think I'm gonna blow up your thing that drains Dalek. Because I don't want to get
goes
drained.
to graveyard.
Yep.
Makes sense.
And yeah, I'm going to pass.
Right. Untap. I'll keep draw. Oh my god. I've drawn so many lands. Eventually, this Emeria is going to come online.
Okay, you can prevent
Actually,
combat damage.
It's actually going to happen.
I believe in it.
Surprisingly. All right, I'll tap one planes. Wait, how do I want to do this? I'll tap Miku. 3, 4, and 5, and I'll play Light of the Legion, which will come into play with 2 +1/+1 counters. Flying Mentor. When it dies, I put a +1 counter on each white creature I control. So it's a 7/7, and then I'm just gonna pass. Actually,
Fair enough.
Pray.
Cedar, you're. Oh, never mind. If it makes you feel better, killing people is going to be a very slow process for me. Not a
Oh, I
super
didn't-
slow process, just a very.
I mean, you're gonna Bahamut in a couple of turns, so like.
I have a black mana source.
Day.
Oh my god, we got there.
Heyo.
I lost connect.
We finally got there.
I lost connection.
Hog.
Oh, there goes Kara.
Oh,
Is it just me
no.
who lost connection?
Yep.
yes.
it is.
That's
You'll
what-
just have to refresh.
I got exiled.
Yeah, exile target player. I cast Baron Von Doom or
Yeah.
Baron Von Count.
He doesn't even
I-
exile,
I-
he destroys.
I destroy target player. Kara, you're destroyed.
That's
Yeah, we
true.
were way too scared of that Bahamut coming down every turn.
So I take the one for
My
a black
stuff.
for Talisman of Dominance, and then I'll tap 2. And I'm going
Tap
to play
Tua?
Transpose. Tap Tua. So I draw a card, discard a card, I lose 1 life, and then if it was cast from hand, I create a 0/1 black wizard creature token with whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token deals 1 damage to target opponent, or to each opponent.
What's it do?
Hey, I'm gonna die.
Oh,
So I
just
draw
draws.
a card, discard a card,
And then make a wizard.
and lose a life.
You
Wizard.
can, you can make 2 wizards.
And don't you also draw a card for Archmage Emeritus?
Yes.
Yes, you draw from Arch.
Oh.
Cool. Oh, hey, look! I found a mana.
You can't make another wizard.
It's got to be non-token creature.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. That
No
was
more
a
wizards.
turn. Yeah, that's it.
It was a
That's
turn.
all I can do.
It was one of the turns of all time.
It was
Oh.
a turn.
It
All
definitely
right.
was.
We're gonna untap.
Whoa! I never expected you to do something like that.
Thumbs up.
We're
emoji.
gonna upkeep. We're gonna draw for turn. Okay, that's pretty good. Actually, that's funny, to be honest. I don't know if I can land it this turn, but if I could, it'd be great.
Funny.
Then we're going to Radiate for 6. Sir Conrad. Swamp. Growl Troubleshooter. Afterlife from the Loam. And Mortuary Mire. Grappling Kraken. I hit 4 non-lands. I lose 4 life. I lose 4 reds.
You do be
Alrighty.
losing those rats.
I'm feeling spicy.
You feeling irradiated?
I'm feeling good.
Yo,
1, 2,
actually,
3.
it's funny. I think you could take my Bahamut from me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I need to do the landfall first? Oh. Okay. Which means I don't get to do the other thing. I guess I... But that does save people in the meantime? I guess I have to do it this way if I want to, like, actually help other people and myself. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to tap the master. We're going to bring... Mm. Growl Troubleshooter back as a 3/3 green mutant.
What does he do?
He lets me once during each of my turns, I may cast a spell from among those in my graveyard that were milled this turn. I can also tap him to have each player mill a card.
Okay.
I am then going to play a land for turn. I know this is a stack, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then tap this for 3 blue. Add 3 rads because of Winding Constrictor. Alright, here's where it gets fun. And I'm going to immediately lose the fun because Kara's not going to let me continue to have this much fun.
If I can stop it, I will.
I'm going to cast Leyline of Transformation.
Mhm.
I will name Zombie.
Mhm.
All of my creatures are now zombies.
I sure are.
Using my remaining 6 mana. Oh, I have 1 too many. Let's untap this, I guess. No, I'll leave it tapped, whatever. I'm going to cast Rooftop Storm.
Sure, what's it do?
You may pay 0 rather than the mana cost for zombie creature spells you cast.
Sure.
So all of my creature spells are now free.
I don't have a counter spell.
Cool. Using Rowl's ability, I'm going to cast... I'm going to cast Afterlife from the Loam. Oh, no, I can't do that. That's not a creature spell. Fuck. That's okay. I'm going to cast...
Afterlife from
Sir
the Loam is a
Conrad.
zombie.
I wish it was. I wish it wasn't. I wish it was a zombie. But I'm going to cast Sir Conrad. Because he is a zombie according to Leyline Transformation, so he is free. And because I cast a zombie, I create a zombie.
Okay.
And because a card left my graveyard, I had 2 cards leave my graveyard this turn actually, I'm going to make some treasures from Kara
Are they
Goldkeeper.
Tapped or untapped?
They're untapped because Kara Goldkeeper is cool like that.
Yeah.
So whenever
Us in
one of my
white,
cards leave my graveyard during my turn.
us in white really like our tapped treasure tokens for some reason.
I know. I am then also going to cast from my hand using Rooftop Storm, a Murkfiend Leech. So all of my other green creatures get +1/+1. All my other blue creatures get +1/+1. And I untap all of my green and/or blue creatures during each of their players' combat.
Damn.
Or untap step.
Cool. You make another zombie.
I do make another zombie because I did in fact cast a zombie spell.
Is that card on cast
Oh.
or ETB?
Diagraph is on cast.
Okay.
Then I'm going to. I'm going to let that floating green just dissipate as I go to combat.
Okay.
Right. Bahamut's a flyer, notably.
It is.
So that is a little
Big old
unfortunate.
boy.
He is a large lad.
Mm-hmm.
But what I can do is I can swing.
Got an indestructible swinger.
I do have an indestructible swinger, and I have a grave crawler, which if it dies, I can just recast it.
Yep.
Literally for free, and get mana off of it. So it's in Kara's interest not to block it. So I think we're gonna go ahead and swing Frank Horrigan,
Oh, by the way, didn't you have
the grave crawler, which
triggers from what's his name?
Conrad?
Conrad, because something left your graveyard?
No, not after he left.
Oh.
Raoul left before Conrad left.
Fair enough.
And
Wait a minute. So I have a question.
what's up?
You cast Sir Conrad from the graveyard, right?
Yes.
Correct, using the ability of Raoul Troubleshooter.
Can you spell the card for me?
Raoul Troubleshooter or Sir Conrad?
Raul Troubleshooter. It's not loading for me when I click on it.
RAUL, comma, trouble, space, shooter.
There it goes.
Shoots a lot of trouble.
It's a Fallout card, that might be why.
Okay, so just to make sure that I'm understanding this correctly, oh, okay, I see. Never mind.
Everything good?
Yeah.
Did it click
There's
after
still-
a second of reading?
It took a little bit for my brain to click on what actually happened.
Anything
That's
else
fair.
about Larry?
Nope. So that's a 4/4 indestructible and a 2/1.
I blocked the indestructible one.
Cool. Take 2.
I'll block the 2/1 as well with the Taratero.
Damn. Well, that's what I got.
You proliferate.
Pass. Oh, I do proliferate. Hey, I get to proliferate twice. I get 4 rad counters.
You could do something funny and proliferate my Bahamut.
I could, but why would I want that?
Because it will die in my main phase.
That is very true, but you will shoot somebody for a lot of damage.
I think it's everybody.
Is it everybody?
I think it's
To each
everybody.
opponent.
Do I die from that? How many permanents do you have on board?
It's permanent mana value, and it can't be its own, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 7. 7 plus 2 is 9. Plus 3 is probably more than you want to take.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, so I'm
it's
gonna
12.
not do that
That's fair.
because like that's. Well, you know what? I will proliferate twice though.
What's that?
I'll proliferate Nox's Angels twice.
Oh.
The enemy of my enemy.
Go beat face.
Yeah, now they are big enough to fight with Bahamut.
Go beat face. We need you to beat face right now.
Unless I blow them both up.
Unless you blow
That
them
is
both up.
true.
But listen. Hey, whenever another creature dies, Conrad will ping people, so that will help too.
That's true. I
Yep,
will
and I
untap,
will, at this point
upkeep,
pass.
and draw.
Nothing else I got. That's all I have in the tank currently.
I'm seeing if I want to do anything in my upkeep.
Now the question is, which of my enchantments does
Or
Kara
don't.
explode?
I don't think I do anything, so I will uptick Bahamut to blow another thing up. So how big's them angels, Nox?
One is a 9/8, and the other is a 9/9.
They both have 9 in that, so I don't like that.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Here's my thought. Man, like that's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Is funny as hell.
Because I kind of have to blow up that. That's actually kind of a toughie. Because I would want to blow up Thousand Year Storm. However,
The
Raoul
rooftop
can
storm?
just
Yeah.
recast it.
No.
Only
It has
only
to be built
creatures.
this turn.
Eh,
Yeah, no, the deck's very mill focused. I don't know if you noticed.
yes. Well, I definitely want to blow that up. Avacyn
that-
says
is-
protection from color, correct?
It
Yes.
says protection from damage from sources of that color.
Yeah, specifically damage.
Ain't nothing you can do about getting blown up. Yeah. What about player removal? Is that possible?
Not
Well-
with Bahamut trigger.
I think so. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to blow up the Thousand Year Storm.
You mean the rooftop storm?
Rooftop Storm, yes. Because like
Next time you say that, I'm say okay, invalid target. You passed targets.
I'm blowing up the storm card.
Understandable.
Um,
At least all my stuff is still zombies.
they sure do be zombies. That doesn't bother me because every time you make zombies, I gain life.
This is true. But then the
Hmm.
zombies come after you.
Yeah. It's a give and take relationship.
True.
Well, my Uthros can now tap for 2 mana, so there's that. I have this fella. Which is neat. Yeah. That's another flying blocker, but he's not strong enough really to deal with the angels right now. Could at least have something that can deal with the Frank Morgans coming my way. Other than
What,
Uh.
indestructible trampling 4/4. Like, what are you gonna do about it?
something that has higher power and toughness.
Yeah, that's literally all you can do. Is just hit a wall
Mm-hmm.
every time.
Well, yeah.
It's the nice thing about Frank is once he's on the board, you can just keep swinging.
I suppose I can kind of get my cake and eat it too this turn. It's gonna take some elbow grease, but I will do it. Here's what I'm gonna do. Do I do anything before combat? Is a question I have to ask myself. I don't think so.
Well, then get your combat in, friend.
Yeah, I don't think so. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swing Bahamut at Dalek.
Okay.
You don't have flying blockers, yeah?
I do, actually.
Oh, you do?
I have a 5/5, yes.
I guess it would result in killing it, though you'll just be able to recast it. So I'm gonna attack Cedar instead.
What is it?
Because I don't want my Bahamut to die. But I also want to, end this game at some point. So Cedar's just
Listen,
the sacrificial
Let me
lamb for that.
convince you. I'm gonna end myself faster than you can.
Well, then that means I don't have to deal with you. So
Exactly.
I'm attacking Cedar with a 9/9. I'm attacking knocks with something he can't block. It's a 4/6
Yep.
commander.
I'm gonna die to commander damage soon enough.
I mean, it might happen.
I think that's the plan now.
I've actually never died to commander damage before, so that'll be kind of exciting.
protection's a hell of
Hey,
a
I love
effect.
that.
So triggers. Nothing for Bahamut,
Oh,
but
sorry, I should have also done.
Miku's got triggers. Same as before. Soul's Attendant comes in, and followed by Taro and Bahamut. I will get a land. It'll be an island. No, it won't be an island. It'll be a plane.
Who draws?
I'm gonna have Cedar draw.
Very fair.
I'm gonna get the treasure token. I'm going to blow up Avison.
Okay.
And then I'm going to gain the life from 2 creatures entering.
I'm gonna enlighten tutor after you kill Evison.
Okay, but additional to that is once Avison dies, something goes to a graveyard, and thus we all get pinged for 1. Except for
True.
Dog.
All opponents are pinged for 1.
Yeah. Ouch. And
I just was gonna enlighten tutor. Depending on what you killed, I was gonna grab something different.
Mhm. Okay. That's the end of my turnish. Oh no, not the end of my turn. What am I talking about? End of combat. Main phase 2. I'll tap an island to tap this Uthros for 1, 2,
4
3,
mana.
4 mana. And
Oh my
then
god, it was literally my next card. I didn't
Tap.
even need a tutor. I'm gonna put Pyre Heroes on the top of my deck.
tap planes for mana. I'm gonna play Urion, Sky Nomad. When Urion enters the battlefield, exile any number of non-land permanents you control. And controlling, own and command, or control. Sorry, that you own and control. I own everything that I have, and I control everything that I have. Return them to the battlefield at the beginning of the next instant. So, I'm kind of tempted to do this to Miku, but I won't be able to attach everything in my end step, so she's just going to have to stay upside down for a while. I'm basically repeating the process from before, but now it's not going to do anything until my end step. So we're going to then... So all of these are exiled. And
Jesus.
now we move to my end step. Anybody want to do anything in my, like, the... before the triggers of the things coming back in?
Nope.
Nah, go for it. You're good.
Okay, so this comes in first, the Taro, and Bahamut comes in. Bahamut is going to blow up the other angel. That's a 9/8, I think it was.
All right.
And
Miku will get a counter when you blow that one up.
okay. Then I'm going to choose 4. This is gonna bite me, but I'm going to choose 4 Dalek to draw a card.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a treasure.
I don't think it's gonna bite you.
It might not bite me. And I'll gain 2 life. Also, we all get pinged for 1 from something dying.
Oh yeah, another Conrad ping for everybody. Gonna kill Cedar by accident at this rate.
You know, I did it that way. Pass.
All right. Untap. Keep draw. Let's see here. I'll pay 2 for Pyre of Heroes. It's basically Birthing Pod, but I can only do the creature type that I sack.
Which
Gotcha.
Yeah.
you can sack in response to me destroying your stuff now. So
Well, it can only be done as a sorcery.
never mind.
I will play a land for turn, which turns a Marion. And then I will pass.
Okay.
No, geez. Okay.
The mirror triggers in your upkeep, right?
Yes.
I mean,
Cedar, you got this. I believe in you.
Kill the Bahamut. Someone kill the Bahamut.
Imagine if we killed them.
I wish I could. All I could do is proliferate it to death, which would kill all of us.
I don't even know if I Eva die anymore. That's not something you want to hear.
I don't want to play a black mage as well.
It does what?
I get another token guy, and it equips to that guy.
You ping us all first.
Yes.
Oh no,
and I
you
will
don't.
also-
You don't. You ping
It's only
on.
for it's
not
non-creatures.
Oh,
Yes.
so you do ping us.
So yes, we are pinged.
Wait, so this is the wrong token. It actually is going to be a hero
It's a
token.
hero token that is now a
yeah.
wizard that has the effect.
Yes.
How strange.
It is one of the things of all time.
It's a card.
I'm gonna pay 1 to use the Talisman of Dominance for a black, and then I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3 for a Circle of Power.
Does what?
Draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. I create a 0/1 black wizard creature token with whenever you cast like blah 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 blah, and then wizards I control gain +1/+0 and gain lifelink until the end of turn.
Well, on cast, I believe we take 2 from the
Yes.
pings.
Yes.
But you may
And I
heal
will
from
also
that.
draw a card from from the Archmage.
Yep. All right, now you opt.
So there's the wizard.
Yep.
And I draw 2.
I have to remember that each time I'm getting pinged, I am also gaining life from you
I lose
making
2.
creatures.
You're the worst.
So it's just like really confusing. I
You're
think
the
I have my life
worst.
total correct.
I'm gonna play this island.
Cedar, I think you would have gained life because your guys had a life link when
They
pinged
didn't
us.
have a lifelink on the cast of Circle of Power.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it's until after it resolves.
okay.
I'm
You
gonna
just
cast
resolve
an
something.
Essence Flux.
There you
There it goes. Now we get pinged for 3, and the
I'm gonna
wizards.
Blink the Archmage and gain 3.
go. Okay.
Yay!
I lose
I do
3
get to
and gain
draw.
1.
So you're down to 42.
Yeah.
And don't forget the Archmage card draw. You got it.
Archmage?
I
I recommend
be
not
interesting next turn.
not making another Archmage because it ETBs and you have the ability to pay mana to make another one because you just give me more life.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
This is gonna be
Um,
interesting next turn for me.
I will, however,
Yes.
If I get an
Nox,
extra, it'd be fun.
if I swing a token at you, can you just take the 1?
What do I get out of it?
You give me another turn that I might be able to shoot stuff at Kara if Kara doesn't blow me up.
Sure, I'll take the 1.
Okay, so this
True.
wizard at Nox, and I gain the 1.
Hmm. You do force me to
The
make
hope
choices.
6 life is enough to not die.
It's true.
I'm gonna untap. I may be doomed.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Pick
10,
that.
11. Just be prepared because I have 11 cards in hand.
Unfortunately, Cedar, there is an actual possibility that I kill you by accident on this turn.
Ugh.
Draw for
Happens to the
turn.
best of us.
Then I'm going to mill 9. And putrefy, evolving wilds.
Oh, we needed
4,
that putrefy.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Doesn't Conrad trigger on any card coming to your graveyard?
Conrad triggers on any creature.
Okay.
So that's going to be 1, 2 Conrad triggers.
Okay.
And I also lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 life and 5 rad counters.
Are you sure you're not going to end up blowing yourself up before you blow me up?
Well,
Okay.
about that.
It might be both.
Might be both.
Could be both.
Might be one, might be the other, might be one before the other. Guys, I think lightning might be
I'm-
strong.
Hmm. I'm going to tap for 3 blue, gaining 3 reds.
Nick, what does Bahamut have on it right now?
Cast Intruder Alarm out of my graveyard.
It's got 1 counter on it.
Okay.
Two, three, four, five,
Dalek
six.
has the power to make everybody but me second place, though.
Cast Strong, the Brutish Thespian. It's a 7/7 with Ward 2, and it has Enrage. Whenever Strong is dealt damage, I get 3 rad counters, and he gets 3 1/1 counters. And
Okay.
now I gain life instead of losing life from rads. I did cast a zombie, so I will
Make a zombie.
also make a zombie.
Okay.
But because a creature entered, I had multiple creatures enter, and my creatures all on tap because of Intruder Alarm. And I've had
Everybody's
8 cards move the
creatures
graveyard.
untap, don't they?
Everybody's creatures on tap because of Intruder Alarm. Yep.
Yay.
So we then tap the Master, puts the DC Brood Tyrant out as a 3/3 mutant.
Also, unfortunately, I might have to cut it short for tonight because it looks like something came up that I'm gonna have to attend to.
It's cool. I'm feeling fine. So
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
probably fine with going another
I'll still like finish out this game, but like after this game, I'm
Well-
gonna boogie.
I will say that is a creature leaving my graveyard. So first off, Conrad trigger. All my opponents lose 1.
Ouch.
Then that untaps the Master as well as a creature hits the battlefield, and I get a Kara Goldkeeper trigger. Then we're gonna tap the Master again to get Havengul Lich back to the battlefield.
Okay.
That's Conrad trigger for 1 for everybody, and Intruder Alarm trigger.
Argument actually just killed me here.
And Kara Goldkeeper trigger, and then we're gonna tap Raoul to mill 1, milling a Nightkin Ambusher. So that's a creature hitting the graveyard. Conrad trigger.
Okay.
Then I'm going to tap the Master, bringing Nightkin back as a 3/3 Grey Mutant, which Conrad trigger for 1 on everybody. Untaps Raoul, untaps the Master, Kara Goldkeeper trigger.
See what's happening here.
Use 5 of the treasures I have gotten from Kara Goldkeeper, going down to 1. Cast Mending of Dominaria.
I know that card.
So, first chapter, I'm gonna mill 2,
Mhm.
putting Genova and Opulent Palace. Conrad trigger on Genova. Going to graveyard. Everyone takes one.
Ouch.
And then I get a creature card from my graveyard to my hand. I'm going to go with Stitcher Supplier. It's a creature leaving my graveyard. Conrad trigger for 1 on everybody.
Ouch. I have exploded.
He's out of here.
Get out of here.
Have a nice night, Cedar,
Bleh.
if you leave immediately.
Thank you
Yo,
for
I'm
playing,
gonna-
Cedar.
I'm gonna boogie on out of here. Nox, I'm gonna send my people over to you.
Wow.
Okay. I hope you have a good night.
His people will talk to your people.
And that's a Kara Goalkeeper trigger because a card left my graveyard.
Mhm.
I hope you guys have a good night.
We'll try.
Thank
You
you,
as
you
well.
too.
Good night.
Tap
Good
1,
night.
cast a Stitcher Supplier. That creates a zombie.
Did you cast Stitcher Supplier?
I did with 1 mana just now. That mills 3, milling Talisman of Resilience, an Island, and an Atomize.
Have some eyes.
No no creatures, but all my
Elvish.
creatures are untapped. Tap Raoul, mill 1, milling Liliana untouched by death. Let's tap the Master, getting Genova out as a 3/3 green mutant.
Okay.
Conrad trigger, Kara Goalkeeper trigger, Intruder Alarm trigger.
The unfortunate thing about this, I don't think that you can kill me.
Mill Gravespawn Sovereign.
All right, that's another Conrad trigger.
Yep. Then
You won't die to commander damage, Nox.
Right?
Yeah.
Tap Master, get Gravespawn Sovereign as a 3/3 mutant, which is, all my creatures are also zombies, by the way, notably for Gravespawn Sovereign, because it says tap 5 untap zombies. Put target creature card from a graveyard on the battlefield under my control.
There's maybe 3 creatures. None of them are mine.
And that is another Kara Goalkeeper trigger. Conrad, we already got the Conrad for Gravespawn.
Yep.
Intruder Alarm untaps. Okay. Let's tap 5 zombies. Put a Leafkin Druid on the board. It's a Kara Goalkeeper trigger and a Conrad trigger
Okay.
and an Intruder Alarm trigger.
You lose a life. No.
Okay.
And we're gonna tap Raoul, mill 1, Exotic Orchard.
He can somehow sacrifice all of his creatures. He might kill me.
Tap 5 zombies. Put a Grappling Kraken on the battlefield. Conrad trigger. Intruder Alarm. Kara Goalkeeper.
Does
Raoul,
Grappling
mill
Cracker
1.
Kraken have any relevant effects?
Has a landfall trigger, which I don't know if I play. I don't think I play a land for turn.
I couldn't tell you.
I don't think I did because I had this land and I didn't play it. And I didn't draw, don't think I drew another one.
Well, we'll get to it.
So
when
that
we
is-
get to it.
That is actually irrelevant because I am going to play it, and Grappling Kraken will trigger. And notably, Miku does not have protection from blue.
Hexproof.
She has hexproof? Okay, then we're gonna tap Bahamut and put a stun counter on it.
Okay. Oh, wrong choice.
There are isn't there another creature in my graveyard? There is at least one. Okay. How many blockers do you have?
4, 5. No, 4.
I'm gonna tap 5 zombies. Put Hancock on the field
Okay.
from my graveyard.
Bahamut untaps.
Yep. Well, no, Bahamut's still stunned.
Does it say remove counter
Stun-
on?
Stun counter is whenever a creature would become untapped.
Okay,
Remove 1 stun counter.
correct. Just removes the counter.
Yeah. And it's another Conrad trigger. Okay, let me sort real quick as I go to combat here. Because I am going to go to combat at this point.
Yep.
I'm going to sort what can and can't attack. So these nerds are all not able to attack. These 2 zombies can. The grave crawler can.
Yeah.
These 2 zombies can. Conrad can, actually. You're right.
I think he was the last creature you had come in.
Merc Fiend can. Hancock can't. Miser games are going interestingly. These all can. These
Yes.
all can. This can't. This cannot. This cannot, but I do have a trigger.
And
So I need to remember that. This cannot. These all can. This cannot.
you have a
This
few
also
token
cannot.
Zombies, but I don't know how many that could attack.
2.
Okay.
All right. So when I go to combat, I will get a trigger from Genova. And her power is 3 because there's 3/3 Grim Mutant. So I will put 3 counters on
Something that's
Hancock.
attacking, I would think, or not.
because Hancock has an ability that says each other creature you control that's a zombie or mutant gets +X, where X is the number of counters on Hancock Ghoulish Mare.
Okay, okay.
So all of my zombies get +3/+3.
Yep.
And I'm actually wait. Sorry. Winding Constrictor. I get an additional 1.
Yes.
So it's actually +4/+4 on all
Yes.
my zombies and their mutants. Okay, so now Genova cannot attack. She goes back here.
She can't attack?
She cannot attack.
Okay.
So then I'm going to go to combat. And I will swing literally everything at Kara.
Okay.
You proliferate as well.
I will be proliferating twice, actually.
Oh,
I would assume.
So I'm going to proliferate my rad counters twice, putting me up to 10. I'm going to proliferate Hancock twice, putting him up to 6 counters.
Yes, and all
So
your
that's a
creatures.
total of. And I'm also going to proliferate Mending of Dominaria twice.
So you mill.
oh,
So I will mill 2 and put a creature in my hand, milling Glowing One and Temple of Malady. So that is a Conrad trigger.
Okay.
Glowing One goes in my hand, which is another Conrad trigger.
Yes.
So that's 2 damage to each of you. And then I will return all land cards from my graveyard to the battlefield, and I will then shuffle my graveyard into my library. So we got a forest, we got an Evolving Wilds, we got an island, we got a Sunken Hollow, we got an wait, actually, hold on. I realized something important. I need to count all these.
Yes. 'cause
Oh yeah, 'cause you have the landfall triggers.
I do have a landfall
Yeah.
trigger, so that's a land.
I think
That's
you just
a land.
now.
And that's a land. And I get all these as well. Which there's a land. There's a land. Land.
Yep.
Land.
There's nothing in my hand that can really help me.
And all of this gets shuffled back into my library, which do I have any creature cards leaving the graveyard? No. But I do get a Hero Goldkeeper trigger because one or more cards does leave my graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
And then landfall, how many creatures do you have on your board, Kara?
I have 3 that you can target.
3 that I can target. And Nox, you have just Miku over there?
Yep.
All right, so that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, let's go ahead and target each of your 4 creatures that I can target 3 times, and then we'll target Giada 3 times. This one enters tapped. This one enters tapped. This one enters tapped.
Maybe you should target Bahamut instead of Giada.
Sure, I'll target Bahamut instead of Giada, and
Yeah.
Giada and Bahamut will be tapped 6 times. And
'Cause
then I'll scry 1 from Temple.
Nox is just gonna die, so there's no point in targeting his stuff. You
All right.
probably
Damn,
killing me
ouch.
too, but
All right,
Uh,
now what is coming at you? We've got
everything.
all of this is
plus
plus 6 plus everything's plus 6. So 2 8/8s, an 8/7. This is a 9/9 with trample and indestructible. This is a 7/10. This is an 8/9. This is actually an 11/11. These are all also +1/+1 because these are green. Kara is +2/+2 because of Mercfiend Liege, which I did not attack with. I chose not to.
Mhm.
And then the Master is a mutant, green and blue, so +2 from Mercfiend, and then +6 from Hancock, so +8. So that's a 10/12. And then this is just an 8/8.
Just an 8/8.
Just an 8/8.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure you just die.
Yeah, even if I could remove one of those, I don't think I live.
Yeah, so I absolutely fucking murder you.
So I'm gonna make it easy. I'm going to block something that isn't green with Miku,
Okay,
so that both me and Nox die at the same time.
wonderful.
No, I want to play my I can't lose the game can't win card.
Well,
You have Platinum Angel in hand?
I have Exquisite Angel in the graveyard, so
well, I don't want to be third. I'll just share second with you, Nox.
That's so fair. It was really awkward because I've had this in hand for like 5 turns, and I was really worried I was gonna mill out my deck.
I was like, I know that card's in there. It just hasn't showed up yet.
Yeah,
If you had not
Yeah,
killed me or Nox, I don't think you could kill either of us with Conrad now, because it's very unlikely for you to hit
no.
creatures in your deck
wrong.
unless you have a sack.
There's still a bunch more. Plus, it's not even having a sack outlet, which I don't remember if I do or don't. It's also the fact that if I really need to, I can just board wipe and then reset my deck.
Sure. I meant
I
that you
often
couldn't kill us
do.
in one turn. That's what I meant.
Oh no, that would take some more doing. But I was also going to start drawing an ungodly number of cards because of Genova. Like if you managed to actually kill any of my mutants,
Mhm.
I would just draw like a bajillion cards because of Genova's effect.
Yeah.
But yeah, good game.
I had like a board wipe the whole time, but I wanted you to take care of like Kara because like my board wipe is just all multicolored creature, all multicolored permanents are exiled. So I was like, I'm still gonna just get I was like, I'm gonna get handed like the handed to by like Bahamut, like no matter what.
Yeah. I was very much in the all right. I know this is gonna be like casualties of war here. I'm sorry. I just had to go as hard as I could with milling into what I needed to be on board, and that Greyspawn Sovereign honestly was absolutely peak. It was exactly what I needed to have on the board in order to get the rest of my stuff going.
The funny thing is, until you actually attacked me, I only lost like 5 hit points.
Yeah, no, I didn't, because I was putting creatures on the board. I wasn't hurting you that badly, but I was like, all right, I need to get really big swing, and I was like, all right, Genova, that's good, that'll help. And I was like, all right, Hancock, because once I could get Hancock back out, I was immediately in a zone where I was no longer like, all right, well, I guess I can swing with Frank for like 6.
Are we the only ones playing tonight?
It would seem to be,
Believe
but I think
so.
I'm sure we can find
That's
some alternates
surprising.
if we need one.
I mean, Cole is offering. So I'd expect
That's true.
Cole.
Yeah, if we
Me.
can find an alternate, I can do at least one more.
At least one more.
My throat's just kind of like getting, I don't know, my throat's
Oh
kind of
no! Oh no! You need that
Not your throat.
I know,
to
right?
like do the talky bits,
And to swallow water.
which are mildly. Swallowing water is less important than talky bits. All right, no more radiation.
suppose.
I've done my radiant theater.
We
You
don't
radiate.
need to breathe or anything.
Do you guys mind if I play Hope?
I don't remember who. Oh,
I'll do-
Hope.
Are you talking Hope S time?
Yeah.
I mean,
I know
I
some
love
people
getting
really
Mill.
hate Mill.
I'm not terribly upset by it.
I
Okay.
have ways of dealing with it. A few ways. It's not a ton of ways, but a few.
Yeah.
of them.
All right, I will be right back while I grab that deck.
I'm gonna go ahead and just play Goad.
Especially
I think.
if I can keep this hand, and I think I can.
You think you can? You think you can?
It's true.
Hey, Biggie, how you doing?
Hey, Big, you want to join us? I would if I could. Why do I have a ping? Who's pinging me?
I don't know.
Who? I got a random friend request.
I hate that.
It's so random that they're not in any server I'm in. Which is strange.
Might be a bot.
I would assume so. To the Shadow Realm.
Banished to the Shadow Realm. These sleeves are peeling. I am big sad.
Let's see. No more Miku. I was really proud of Miku, so
Miku was a rock star.
Oh.
No shade on Miku.
Dude, I love Miku.
I'm playing a
That's what
vampire
I
now.
played that same one like last week.
It looks like if Cole does not respond, then we could potentially have Mizer join us as well.
I'm fine with Mizer. I'll be RB to get some to drink.
I'm just shuffling up before I draw my hand here. Trying not to peel these poor sleeves anymore. Cole did respond? Okay, good.
Take that, depression!
Oh my god, the boy is here.
What up?
Hey, how you doing,
Yo.
man?
Good.
All right, are you a playable hand of 7 cards? Actually, maybe.
This to the side, because I am not done building it.
Ooh, exciting. What are you building?
Yeah. It's Nico.
I've
from
returned.
Duskmorn. It's
Ah,
Kara-
shards upon
Kara
shards
was-
upon shards.
Yep, with Exalted Sunborn and all that good stuff.
What did Kara say?
Oh, I saw you were playing Brago, and
Yep.
it reminded me that I needed to finish putting together my Blink deck.
Blink, blink, blink.
This is
Okay, let
Brago
me-
politics.
Let me remove Cedar here from the thing.
Now I'm playing Parnisi.
And let me put the link for the spell table in the VC chat here.
If this deck actually goes off, it will be doing very interesting things.
Well, so
Um,
will mine because I am playing I'm doing the like pre-constructed
There you go, Cole.
league at my LGS, and I am playing Ye Old Auntie, everyone's favorite auntie.
Auntie and her favorite soup?
Yup.
Does Auntie
So
target?
thrilling. No, Auntie blights.
Okay.
-1, -1.
Isn't blighting?
That's gonna be
Doesn't blight do your own stuff when you blight?
make
I mean, I
you
wanted
can
to
make
do my own stuff.
you want your own stuff and other people's stuff.
Well, I advise
think I can
not choosing. My
Hey, is
stuff.
it ping deck? I mean, I have made an is it ping deck. It's also a life gain deck.
Yes.
I mean, it's because I'm doing it for my LGS pre-con league. I have a $20 budget every week to upgrade it.
Oh, gotcha.
So
Mm.
I literally just put my second week upgrades in, and it's like Cultivate and Karn's Bastion.
I need a
Gotcha.
better
No.
hand on this.
It's wait.
I am keeping a reasonably dubious hand, but I'm also playing a funny commander, so I think it'll balance out.
Thing
Mr.
about
Commander?
This deck is actually need creatures.
My commander is the Rani, which is a Time Lord scientist from the universes beyond.
That's a creature. Do I have enough lands? Nope.
Basically, whenever she enters the battlefield or attacks, I get to attach an aura called the Mark of the Rani to another creature, or whatever creature on my board. Who knows? Any creature, just a target creature. And that token will give that creature +2/+2 and goad it. And then
Throws
whenever a
aura
goaded
farming.
creature will deal combat damage to one of my opponents, I investigate whenever they deal combat damage when also goaded. So I plan on making everybody join the Fight Club and then talk about Fight Club all the time. And we're gonna love Fight Club so much.
This hand is, I guess.
Four people
And also I'm
say
gonna-
yes.
This
Cole
deck
goes
also
playing
loves to give
another
people
Jund
like
deck.
really terrible things. Cole playing a Jund deck? No, that ain't so.
Right?
Oh my god, I didn't know you'd be here. I'm not playing my group hug deck.
I am. I'm playing group deck.
You
I
can't.
mean,
Yeah, but you're not in white. That just means you can't get married.
you can have my soup. It may or may not be poison, but
I
it's-
did have
That-
wedding ring in the last deck. I just never drew it.
Well, this deck, you may get a clue. You may also just be told to join Fight Club
I
and
may
live your
regret
life.
only having 17 creatures in this deck.
I will not regret you having 17 creatures in that deck. I will make them all swing face. All right,
Well,
are we ready to see who goes first?
you may want yourself
Yeah.
to be the recipient of those attacks.
Are you sure?
Well,
I usually
we'll
don't want to
see.
be fought. Just actually roll a d20 again because I can. Well, that did not work out in my favor. Right in the middle. 10.
I might be able to convince you to get attacked by a dragon this game.
I doubt that.
14
I have a
for
4.
Oh, it's beating me.
I got a 17, so I guess I
Oh
will
boy.
go
Think-
first.
Looks like Nox is our first player up. And I am comfortable with my hand of 7. I live in
I will
fear, but
keep
I'm comfortable
this.
with it.
Bill.
Also, I just gotta. The sleeves are peeling, but I do appreciate the Doctor Who sleeves for the Doctor Who commander. I just need to get better quality.
Just hope
The next time we gotta
everybody, or
set.
does he target mill?
It's everybody.
It's
everybody
everybody.
parties.
Man, they just made
But it's
this
based
card
on
to
life
be
gained, right?
hated.
Yeah. Life is a life game.
Like if it was
You guys,
targeted, you would have a
everybody
little
good?
bit more control over who at the table wants to kill
Honestly,
you.
I will appreciate Hope because they gave blue white an actual win con
Oh, there's lots of wins.
outside of making everybody quit the game. As a blue white black enjoyer, as a blue white black enjoyer, blue white usually wins by making people quit the game.
I'm prepared.
All right, we all ready?
Yes.
Let's do this. Let's magic our gatherings.
All right,
Might not
draw.
like my hand, but I'll keep it.
All dual planes and Souls Attendant. And I will pass.
I
Oh,
seen that
boy.
before.
Yeah,
I
I
was gonna
think we
say,
saw
I
that.
think I've seen that somewhere.
Did we see that last game? I don't remember.
Might
That
have
Souls
been. Might have
Attendant
been.
gave you like 40 life over the course of the game.
Ridiculous card.
So
Well, I'm running
I'm
remove.
gonna do a forest, and I got the best pop first draw you can get in Commander, Soul Ring.
Oh my god, popping off, popping off.
Soul Ring's good. I don't
Pretty
know. Soul's
good.
Attendant is pretty good too.
Well, I'm gonna have a perfect mana base and play a crumbling necropolis and pass the turn.
I'm gonna have.
I would
a
trade my Souls Attendant for a Soul Ring.
slow game. I would trade a lot of things in my hand for a lot of things that you all have. So I need to check a few cards in my hand because I'm running a bunch of MDFCs, much to somebody's chagrin.
My god, here we go again. Gotta flip over my cards, all my cards in my hand to check what they are, because I don't know, because they're MDFCs.
Oh yeah, that's what that is. I'm
I
gonna
mostly only make a
play
joke because Kara has a horrific predilection for them.
Valakut, Stone.
Isn't that a wheel?
Well, yes, the wheel is on the other side, but it costs mana. I'm just gonna play the land.
So true, bestie, so true.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I had a much better hand to start with, but I wanted a creature in my hand, so
Fair.
I will enter combat and I will swing at Dalek because you made us. You won last game, so
That's true, I will take the one with pride.
second main phase, I will play Hope, and I will gain 1 life. And when I pass the turn, everybody mills 1.
cool.
Got my Kazul Tyrant of the Cliffs.
Hey,
Lands.
propaganda in red. I
I'm-
got a swamp.
I wish you didn't put a land in my graveyard, to be honest.
Honestly, I'll be happy if I draw a land next turn. That'll be
I'd much
go.
prefer to see MDFC lands in my graveyard.
Instep. Tap up, draw. I'm going to play a swamp. You know what? Either get a creature out, or I could postpone the mill. What do we think, table? Get a creature out, or get rid of the hope?
I'm playing group politics, so if I could politic with you, I'd like.
I
would I like?
personally am not really super bothered at the moment by Hope.
It's
Okay.
not the worst.
Next,
It's just gonna make me
I'll
sad
play a
every
creature
turn.
instead.
It's a little bit of it's not a huge amount of mill yet. Let's save the killing for later when it's a huge amount of mill.
Okay, that works. In that
Though-
case, we will do Golgari, so green and black for Hapatra, Vizier of Poisons.
I
It's a
love her.
2/2 human cleric. Whenever Hapatra deals combat damage to a player, I may put a -1/-1 on target creature. And whenever I put one or more -1/-1s on counters on a creature, I create a 1/1 green snake creature token with Death Touch.
I'd maybe
Hell
let you
yeah.
hit me.
The whole idea behind this Recon was a lot of people complained they wanted Junt for Scorpion God and Hapatra together. and
Yes.
this Recon came into existence.
Yeah,
That's why I want to build that -1/-1 counter deck so bad.
I actually made
I
that
will
deck.
pass.
with a
Untap,
custom commander.
upkeep, and draw.
They're a golfer.
So, here I was about to complain about my lack of Soul Ring, but it's okay because it's never not on time. Literally drew it off the top. Thanks for the mill.
Let's go. Let's
Got you. I got you.
No,
See, don't hate
Am
the
I
no player.
more- Am I more amused by the Hapatra or am I more amused by the Hope? I think
think
I'm more
Hapatra's-
amused by Hapatra.
Good.
I love Hapatra so much. So here's what I'm going to give you a gift for Hapatra. I'm going to tap for 3 here. I'm going to cast Ghoulish Impetus. So I will enchant Hapatra, and enchanted creature gets +1/+1, Death Touch, and is goaded. And when enchanted creature dies, I will return Undying Ghoulish Impetus to the battlefield at the beginning of the next end step. So that is out in the Ether Zone for Hapatra.
Okay. And so if she's +1/+1, Death Touch.
+1/+1,
goaded,
Death
if she
Touch, goaded.
dies-
And if she dies, I get to
If
put
she
it on something
dies-
else at the next end step.
Oh, okay, put the enchantment on something else. Okay.
Yeah.
Correct, because it'll go to the graveyard, and then at the end step it'll come back.
Admittedly, you were attacking with Patra anyway, so actually having Death Touch on it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, this works for you. Like, this is all good for you so
Right.
far. And then with that, I will pass the turn.
And you could put -1/-1 counters on.
Exactly. See, and make snakes, and we love snakes.
No,
No.
come on. Hope is just a little guy. He's
You-
chilling.
You,
Oh
you
my
make a
God.
great point. Soul's Attendant instead.
It's true. It's so true.
She's even littler.
Well,
She's so
Hapatra
little
was
she died.
but Hapatra was little, but I gave Hapatra steroids. So
I am going to
Uh.
actually play a creature soon. I am
Soon.
going to shock in these Steam Vents. I actually don't have any black mana in my hand. And I'm kind of hoping I get it. Somebody did put black mana into my graveyard, so I'm not really happy about that.
that's so awkward. Who would do that?
Yes. I'm going to play a guy I've never played before, but I always thought he was really cool. And I do believe I have the mana for it. It's Malcolm. I don't know the rest of his name
That's
because his head is
Real
in the way.
cool.
Yes. He's a bird man. He has
Is he the
flash
forest counter
flying.
Birdman?
Yes. He has flash flying. Whenever Malcolm, alluring scoundrel, deals combat damage to a player, put a course counter on it, draw a card, then discard a card. If there are 4 more course counters on it, you may cast the discarded card without paying its mana cost.
He's pretty cool.
It is.
Yup.
He has flying too, so I will probably be able to actually hit people.
Oh, sounds like a great goading target.
But hey, you know, if I can't hit you normally, we could make some deals at some point in the future. I pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. That is not a land. So I will pay 2 for Talisman of Progress. I will tap it, lose a life for a blue mana, and I will play Visions of Beyond or From Beyond. Which will if I have 3, if someone has 20 cards in their graveyard, I draw 3, but instead I just draw 1.
Fair enough.
So I'll play a Fabled Passage,
There we go.
enter combat, and I will swing for 3 at Dalek because he's gonna try and get my little guys killed.
Ow!
Hmm.
And 2 of that was commander.
You gain 2.
Yes. And then I will pass, and
End
everybody
step.
will mill 2.
Everybody mills.
Got my
And I will
wrong turn and my
Crack my Fabled
Xantia.
Passage.
No,
You got
my
a.
girl.
You've got both of my fetch lands
Oh my god! You got my Xantia. I'm sad.
and my Inventor's Fair. Wow. Okay.
More like more like Inventor's unfair, to be honest.
No.
But you know, we won't get into that right
No.
now.
He got my answer for his life gain with Everlasting Torment. Players can't gain life, damage can't be prevented, and all damage is dealt as though it has Wither.
Oh my god!
Got,
Oh wow,
Got
that
rid
would
of
just shut me
that.
down completely.
and then also got rid of Massacre Girl, Gnome Killer. My girl. She came to the FreakyCon.
I
Got
will
rid of-
eventually
got
put
rid of
him
the
back in your deck.
queen.
Honestly, this Auntie Ul, this deck has nothing but Junt queens in it. All right, let's
It's
be
true.
honest.
Let's go.
Massacre Girl, Hapatra. Honestly, if I may make like a side like project deck with Auntie Ul, where it is literally just Junt queens with minus counters. And I'm
That's so
gonna
I
call
love
it
that.
the Toxic Women deck.
Toxic women.
Toxic
Wow, honestly.
But
I
that,
love
that
that.
should just
I love
be
that idea.
So
Right,
I'm
it's
gonna
skins.
play. Alright,
So fair.
I mean, it's gonna have a lot of Phyrexians.
all the Phyrexian girls.
So I'm gonna play Dragon Skull Summit. It comes in untapped because of the swamp. We're gonna tap for Junt and float one colorless, which is just gonna disappear. But we're gonna
Okay,
bring
one
out
untap.
Auntie Ul, first Wretch.
She's here.
This is a new commander, so chat, very new. Came out with Lorwyn, got it at the pre-release this last weekend. She is a 1 and a Junt, which is black, red, and green. 4/4. Legendary Goblin Warlock. And it has Ward Blight 2. So to target Auntie, you have to put 2 -1/-1 counters on a creature you have.
Mhm.
And if you don't have a creature to blight, you can't pay the ward, can't be targeted. And whenever one or more -1/-1 counters are put onto a creature, draw a card if I control that creature, and if I don't control that creature, its controller loses 1 life.
Sure.
Joyous
Very
stuff.
Very big thing to note is every instant. So if I put like -3/-3 on a creature, it's only 1 instant of her effect.
Because it's
If
a
I
one
put
or-
on
it says
all
one
your
or more.
creatures- Yeah.
Yes.
And then we got to go to combat, and Snake Lady has to.
Gotta go fight somebody. Let's go.
Has to go do something.
Me or the
So-
guy with the most life?
He's a 3/3. It's going to go with the guy with the most life. So 3/3 Death Touch. You do not have blockers.
Take the 3.
So you will take 3. I will put a -1 on your your little soul sister over there.
Bro, come on.
Hey, it's the
And
soul.
because
Not the
I put-
sisters.
And because I put a -1 on one of your creatures, you lose an extra life.
Okay.
Let's
And I make
go.
a
But it gains 1 because of the
1/1 Death Touch
snake.
Well, he doesn't.
Well, I don't have a
His
soul
soul's
sister
a
anymore.
No soul sister.
Oh, that's right. Let's go. Goading Hapatra already paying off. Untap, upkeep, and draw for turn.
I got a feeling there's more soul sisters in that deck. though.
Don't worry about it.
They all have 1 toughness, and I have no worries about it. So
We're
we're
gonna
given a $20
float a col-
budget each week to upgrade this deck. I bought Maha.
I'm
and it's
gonna
going in as
tap
my
2 and a
last upgrade
black.
deck.
You can cast Risky Shortcut. I draw 2 cards. Each player loses 2 life.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Y'all had to be done.
You play a card
Trying to
that
get
lets you
lands.
draw, and then everybody else loses life.
You know, everybody loses life, including me.
Yes, everybody loses too.
It says each player. Yeah.
It's just
Then
really good
I'm
great
going.
skins for-
Then I'm going to tap for red and cast Taunting Kobold.
Yeah.
So 0/1 with haste. It says whenever Taunting Kobold attacks, go target creature an opponent controls.
So true, bestie.
I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing a 0/1 at Nox.
All right.
On the attack, I goad Hope.
Yep.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Hope is now goaded. Cool. You cannot block, and therefore you take 0 damage. I love my stupid little deck. It's great. I love it here. I think then I must pass the turn without a land drop, unfortunately.
Feels bad. That might happen to me too.
It does feel bad. It's okay though. I'm having a good time.
Huh. It very well may happen to me.
People are fighting and they're not fighting me.
I need to think about what's in my deck real quick. I mean, I know I can get things back from my graveyard pretty easily in this deck.
I can also get your things from the graveyard.
Yeah. So I need to think about
All right, Reaper King, no more. Calm
how
down.
I'm getting.
That's also such a good backup commander.
He's really good.
I really wish I had Crucible Worlds because now I'd just be
Yeah.
pumping the lands that somebody's putting in my graveyard into my battlefield every turn. But
Wouldn't that just be so nice?
I can attack somebody, draw and discard, and I'm thinking about what it is that I can actually cast this card. Interesting. Is there purpose in me tapping other people's stuff right now? Like, right this second?
No.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
Mm,
No, it's...
Doesn't really help you, I think.
Yeah, it's true.
Not unless you're stunning it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't stun, unfortunately.
true.
It just... I have
Then
the
no,
ability
it's
to
not worth it.
untap or tap things. I guess I would just play this card for free and untap my lands.
Well, you don't have 4 chorus counters, so you're not playing anything for free.
Well, I would play the spell. It would untap my lands, and then
I mean, then yeah, you could do that, but
could do that. But this isn't. I also not so sure this is really the card I want to put on this fella. No, maybe it is because I just realized a lot of my stuff has flying. It doesn't actually work for the man. Wizards were like, you know what? The best cards to put does combat damage get effect flying creatures.
I mean,
They're
it's
not
easy to get
wrong,
into them
but
because
man,
have
they make it
evasion.
way too easy.
I think they should give it to more hasty creatures because that'd be funny.
Yes, I think that's really the case because like putting on flying is just like, hey, you're never gonna have to work to get this.
Oh, I think. You know what I'm thinking right now? I'm thinking I need a land
Yeah,
so
Well,
I can cast my commander.
unfortunately, I can't help you with that.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna do the thing. Tap 2. I'm gonna cast Hidden Strength. You may tap or
such a good card.
untap target permanent, then you may tap or untap another target permanent. I'm choosing both my lands. I'm then going to cipher it onto my Malcolm. So now whenever he does combat
That's
damage,
so good.
I cast a copy of that card. Eventually, I will be giving that copy to somebody else.
You gonna start demonstrating shit?
Parnisi, whenever you copy a spell, you may target opponent may also copy that spell.
Oh, nice.
Yes. That's the idea of this deck. The idea is, hey, if you let me hit you, I'll let you get a copy of the spell. It's a cipher deck.
I like it. I like it.
I don't hate this.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Now on top of doing that, I'm gonna go to combat. Actually, am I gonna go combat?
Why wouldn't you? Gotta get those chorus counters somehow.
Plus,
Plus, somebody has 39 life.
I'm going to go to combat without certainly going to do that. It's just a question of whether I want to do something additional to that as well. And the answer to that question is, do I want to give up a counterspell? And I'm going to, as much as I really don't want to. So how do I turn this over? So I'm gonna shock in a sulfur springs, sulfuric springs. Sorry, different
That's
card.
more than a shock.
Yes, it's a big shock. Taking
That's a
3.
lightning bolt.
It's a
I'm
bolt.
lightning bolting myself
That's a
in the
bolt.
face.
That's a bolt to the face.
It's a
yeah.
bolt land,
Holy.
yeah.
Damn.
The other side of this card is a really good counterspell. One that
Probably
you
one of
can,
the best ones.
Yes. So I'm regretting this, but I'm doing it anyway because I want to play a card since I untapped my lands and I don't have anything I can cast right now. Now my question is, do I play a value piece or do I blow something up? I don't think anybody really wants anything blown up right now.
Value piece is probably best.
Yeah.
Everybody's still building up. It's turn 4.
Yep. So I'm gonna play Sword of Wealth and Power. Quick creature gets plus
That's a
2,
good one.
plus 2. And protection from instances and sorceries. If it deals combat damage to a player, create a treasure token, and when you next cast an instant sorcery spell, copy it. Obvious synergies are obvious.
Obvious
Yeah.
synergies are obvious.
I cannot equip it right now, so I'm going to go to combat. I am going to hit the guy with the most life for 2.
I no longer have the
Seven
most life.
strings.
Yes. And I'm going to hide my strings. I don't. Yeah, I think so. So what I'm going to do, this doesn't stop, Malcolm getting killed by, -1/-1 counters. But so triggers, I'm going to untap 2 lands, and then I'm going to draw a card, then discard a card. This will be funny later, so I'm going to keep that. What am I going to put in my graveyard? What does this card say? I'm cool with putting this in my graveyard with the idea that I'll eventually get back. I'm going to put Ignite Memories into my graveyard. I'm going to tell you what this card does because nobody's going to know it off the top of their heads. It's a storm card
Okay.
where target player reveals a card at random from their hand. It deals damage equal to the mana value of that card to them.
Ooh.
Huh.
That's a good
That's
one.
funny.
That's a good one, especially when you copy it.
Yes, when I
That's
copy
pretty funny to me,
it
honestly.
copies itself. And then I give it to somebody else. And in fact,
Good thing I'm not
Storm,
playing-
I can give everybody exactly equal to the storm count of the card because it's whenever you copy. So I give you equal to storm.
Does it say 1 or more, or
No. It just says whenever you copy, you can have target opponent copy, get a copy of it. So
Huh.
for every copy, I can give
That
somebody a copy.
Ooh.
That card used to be hella meta. That was like a Pro Tour winner card.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
it was, yeah.
Farnese is a very funny command. I pass. Oh wait, no.
Alright.
Before I
Anyway.
passing, I'm gonna put the sword on. Sorry.
There we go.
Nice, nice. Efficient. Mana efficient.
Yes, he is a 4/3 now.
All right.
Applying protection
We'll
from
untap.
spells.
Draw.
Instants and sorceries, not enchantments, creatures, or
Yeah.
and
Ooh.
planeswalkers.
Protection
battles.
from non-permanents.
I will play
Or battle.
Glacial
Yeah.
Fortress. Comes into play untapped because I control plains or an island.
Crazy.
And then I will tap 4, and I'll play Exemplar of Light.
You got so many lands. What the heck?
Wonderful.
It's a
wonderful.
flying 3/3. Whenever I gain life, I get a +1/+1 counter on Exemplar of Light. And then if it's the first time I've resolved that ability, or a +1 counter's been put on Exemplar of Light this turn, I draw a card. So
Nice.
Hope is goaded, so I will enter combat and I will attack at Kara. I wasn't gonna attack you, but I'm goaded.
True. Hope is 2/2. I'll take 2 commander.
Yeah. So Exemplar of Light will get a counter, and I will draw a card. And then second main phase, I will play Authority of the Councils. Creatures my opponent's control enter the battlefield tapped. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my opponent's control, I gain 1 life. and then I will
Very
attack.
nice. It means you're always a valid
Then
target for
on your
somebody fighting you with a
instep.
goaded creature.
How much do we mill?
Right?
On your instep.
Oh, mill 2.
Yep, mill. Yep. Fire Covenant.
Got an
Stolen
island
identity.
and the Master Mesmerized.
1,000-year storm.
Not the 1,000-year storm.
I hate losing stolen identity. To be honest.
Fair. We could all have hope.
Draw. For the swamp
Kinda
I
like the
mill,
fracture
I
the other
will
day.
place the swamp down.
All right, that means I got to draw an island on the top of the deck.
Yep.
I'm gonna do green black, soul ring for 2. I'm gonna do Binding of the Old Gods.
The
Ooh.
old guys.
I'm gonna go to lore number uno, which is destroy target non-land permanent an opponent controls, which is going to be that sword.
Cool. I was gonna give you value for it, but never mind. We're no longer
That
friends.
sword's really
I
good.
feel like that sword can get really out of hand in that kind of deck, and I feel like that is the best.
I understand. You've never seen a deck like this before, so you were very confused by it. But I'm sure in the future we'll make better decisions.
Mm. That's what we're going with, huh?
That's my most diplomatic way of saying. Need to
Going
reset.
to
the
go
card. That's
to
nice.
combat. Hapatra. I don't want Hapatra to die, so.
But she's
that
gotta
angel
swing.
She do
I
be
know,
good.
and that angel's preventing it. So Kara is going to take the 3/3 from Hapatra, and the 1/1 snake with death touch is going towards Nox.
I'll take 3 Hapatra damage. Now, from what I understand, you don't have to direct the -1 counter at the defending player, right?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
put
it's
it on
anybody.
Any creature.
Also, why were you afraid of attacking into Nox? You have death touch. You think he's
True.
going to give up his stuff for...
Well, I'm already attacking with 1/1 death touch.
Yes, I understand.
Towards him.
He just has way more life than me.
Alright.
And
Yep,
this is what the
and
goad deck does: is it sits here and it watches everybody else fight amongst themselves.
So I then will put -1. Oh, never mind. It enters tapped because. So get a snake. -1 is going on hope.
Okay, and I'll gain a life from the snake.
You know,
You have a Soul Sister?
I have Authority of the
Authority of the
Council,
Council.
Sorry,
is-
Council. Yeah.
Enchantment Soul Sister, which then I'll draw a card.
Yeah. Only applies to other people.
and then
Yep.
you'll lose a lot. You'll lose Zed life from Auntie.
Yes. Gain life, lose
Keeping the
life.
life game player in check.
Yup. I will then pass my turn.
Alrighty.
In your instep, I think life make trigger goes off.
Hope was only my turn.
Oh,
my
thank
end step.
God.
only
it's
triggers
only
on-
his end step.
Hope is only one end step at a time. Yeah, let's not get crazy here.
I thought it was
Untap,
everybody's
upkeep,
instep.
Draw for turn.
If it was each
Hmm.
end step or 2 cost, that would be insane.
Oh yeah, I need to put my
Well,
counters.
That's not great, but that's okay. Gonna float a colorless here. Cast Night's Whisper. I'm gonna draw 2 and lose 2.
Yup.
Path of Ancestry for turn.
Sure.
Let's. I'm just gonna let the colorless dissipate. That's fine. Go to combat.
Sure.
Swing the 0/1 kobold at Kara.
Sure.
On the attack,
Hmm.
I will goad the big flyer on Nox's board.
Are you?
Okay.
Doesn't it go defending player?
Nope. An opponent.
Okay.
I feel no
That's-
need to go to your stuff. I feel like you will make quick decisions.
That's better than I thought.
You'd only be
And-
dodging 2 damage from me now.
Yeah, and Hope is a 1/1, so I'm not
Yeah.
stressed. And then I will pass the turn.
All right. Let's see if me and Cole can make friends again. So currently,
I mean,
just
we're still
have been
we're
friends.
still friends. It's just
We
swords
could have been better friends.
of fame and wealth is a scary. Swords of, I see swords of. I'm like, I have to get rid of.
I have a lot of
that.
swords in this
No.
deck. You shouldn't worry about the swords. This is politics. This is making deals. If you let me have my swords, I let you have stuff. Well, now we can do some stuff, I think. Kind of, sort of. I wish I had my commander, but
I can finally cast my commander next turn.
yep.
It had been a few turns without a land drop. I was starting to get scared. And then the island got milled, and I was a little upsetty.
I'm reading the backside of a card that I've never read before because you don't normally play it, but I may end up playing it. Random order. That is just the most group huggy card I've ever seen.
Oh? I'm
Yeah.
interested.
It's a card that just says everybody gets a little bit of everything.
I like that.
I like getting stuff.
I too like stuff.
Yeah. I may or may not use it this turn. But it's definitely one that I'm looking at, especially if I don't get a land. Let me see something real fast. Looking at boards right now. Nox, you have stuff.
An angel,
What's your
Authority
angel
of the
do?
Councils, and Hope. Whenever I gain life, it gets a +1/+1 counter, and when it gets its first +1/+1 counter a turn, I draw a card.
Fair enough. Did you draw the card off of gaining life the previous turn when it wasn't your turn?
I did
Yeah.
when the snake came in.
When my
I'd love to play the group hug card right now, but there's sort of a bigger problem for me right now, so I need to deal with that. But it's fine. I let somebody else also deal with the problem. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Transforming Flourish. It has demonstrate. Destroy target artifact or creature you don't control. If that
Ooh.
permanent is destroyed this way, its controller exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile a non-land card. Then they may cast that card without paying its mana cost.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay.
Yes, it is very interesting card.
Who are you demonstrating it to?
I'm demonstrating it to you, Dalek.
Really?
Yes.
Destroy snake.
Okay.
Destroy snake.
So here's the question. It has to be something you don't control, right?
One you don't control.
Okay. You get a copy of that, right?
I get a copy of it.
I'm going to
say
I would
this.
like to negotiate with you here a little bit. So let's talk.
Okay.
I want you to blow up my kobold
That makes
with
sense.
one of your copies. In return, I will let you dictate what I destroy.
Sounds good.
Snake.
I will also, in good faith, consult with you as to what you think would be the best choice.
Honestly, as far as artifacts and creatures go, I think it should be the angel that's just getting bigger and gaining hope more life.
I think
That's
so.
what's
No.
happening.
No, not my angel.
The
Not
other
my
thing
angle.
is, I hate to say this, you're gonna want to get rid of the cursed wretch early
Hmm.
before it has a chance to put a bunch of counters on everything.
I could,
It doesn't put
I could do
counters on
that,
anything.
or
I just value
Cole.
counters.
What
You could
what kind
also
of
be nice to Cole
yeah? I
and
could
blow
be
up
nice to Cole.
Snake.
So Cole, if I play a sword at any point in this game from this point forward, will you please not blow it up?
I will not blow up your next sword.
Yeah, my next one. I'm fine with just being the next.
Yeah. Your next one I won't blow up.
Okay, I'm gonna blow up one of your snakes, and we will also blow up that angel and that kobold.
Kobold is destroyed.
Now here's the thing: you exile. You do not put those cards back in your library. You just exile until you get a non-land card, and you cast it for free.
All right.
Acquired mutation. So this island is in exile forever.
The water crystal.
Ooh. Woodland Cemetery. Arcane Signet. I will take it.
Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2 and is goaded. Whenever enchanted creature attacks, defending player gets 2 rad counters.
Ooh.
I would happily put that onto Malcolm.
I was gonna say, like, we could put that on Malcolm, or
Or
even funnier, I could put it on Hope.
That is pretty funny.
I don't like it.
I know you don't like it, but here, you know what? I will do. Since you did me a solid, I will put the acquired mutation on Malcolm.
And I'm not even gonna attack you with Malcolm.
Yep. Well, you can't. He's goaded.
Yes, that's true. Can't even attack you with him. Let me go find acquired tokens allowed and all. That's not what I meant to
Yep. You will need an acquired mutation token, and
do. Acquired mutation.
just my little zone of enchantments I have out on the field
Partly I
that
just
are not
want
on my board anymore.
Malcolm to
ACQ.
ACQ. I just want Malcolm to be able to survive getting a few -1/-1 counters put on him.
Sure. Well, he gets +2/+2.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Okay. Now then,
That actually works.
Moving-
This actually worked out well for me.
to combat. Nox no longer has a blocker, so I'm going to attack Nox with a 4/3.
And Nox gets 2 rad counters.
Yeah.
Yay!
I think it's funnier for the mill player to get milled, to be honest.
And I have a radiation reminder here just in case you don't remember how they work.
I'm going to put counter onto Malcolm. I will draw a card, and then I will
Which is
discard
highly
a
possible.
card. Discard a card. Huh. A bunch of my cipher cards keep showing up. And I'd prefer to have them on creatures. Also not seeing lands, which I'm not super happy about. I'm gonna put Temporal Fissure into my graveyard. It's return target permanent card to its owner's hand, and it has Storm.
That'd be so funny for my deck.
Damn.
Then I want to untap 2 of my lands. Actually, 2 of my lands? No, I'm gonna tap a land and Malcolm because he's a blocker. Actually, can go to creatures block?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. It's only if they are suspected.
There's only certain. There are cards that say goaded creatures cannot block.
Yeah.
But I'm not running any of those currently.
Yeah. I pass now.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. How does radiation work?
So radiation at the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, after your draw, you now mill as many cards as you have rad counters.
Okay.
For each non-land card you mill, you lose 1 rad counter and you lose 1 life.
Okay, I milled 2 lands.
Okay, well then you keep your rads for now.
That is unfortunate. I will
The player
play
doesn't like mill.
an idyllic. No, I don't like the rad counters because it's confusing to me.
It is a complicated ability.
Dang. Well, I don't have my angel anymore, so this changes what I'm gonna do. I will do 2 blue, and I will play Tasha's Hideous Laughter because it costs 1 less because the water crystal I got off the top or off the when you blew up my angel. Each opponent exiles cards from the top of their library until they have exiled cards with a total mana value of 20 or more.
I thought it was mill.
Yeesh.
It's exile.
And no other effects.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just 20 total mana value.
My reliquary tower. So that's 0.
Or
That's 1.
Scorpion God, no!
That's 3.
10,
Mm,
14,
Still 3.
And
19.
That's
22.
6.
You hit Conjurer's Closet, my board wipe,
9.
an infinite that I don't care if it goes away, and some fun stuff.
That's 15.
there's 20. You got Scorpion God, Flourishing Defenses, Cultivate, Reaper King no more.
Seven.
The Flourishing
and
Defenses?
Not the
Oh.
Reaper King. I love the Reaper King.
You got Chandra Hopespeakin. You got Hands of Binding. You got Cut Your Losses. I am also running a mill deck. Reaver Cleaver, which isn't great. Agnum's Awakening. A bunch of my lands. Still haven't seen black mana. Jaya's Immolating Inferno, and Errant. Also a reliquary tower, as I said.
I will then enter combat, and I will attack Hope at Dalek for 1.
Fair. I will take the 1, as I
will
have no
gain
choice.
1 life. Putting me to 34, and then I will pass, and everybody will mill 5 because the water crystal. Oh wait, I'm not gonna
Academy
start. I'm not gonna
Manufacturer.
pass. I'm
Oop.
gonna play Idyllic Tutor, and then I will pass.
Okay.
Idyllic Tutor just lets me get an artifact or
2,
enchantment, or just an
3,
enchantment, put it in my
4,
hand.
5. My Panharmonicon on my Academy Manufacturer. No.
My Putrefy, Burning Curiosity, Archfiend of Ifnir, and 2 Swamps.
A land, Bloodthirsty Conqueror, Stormkiln Artist, Malkat Rebirth, and Cavern Horde Dragon.
Okay. And then I will get this enchantment, but you can take your turn while I'm looking for this.
We'll untap the things. Raw for the turn. Lore will go up for Binding of the Old Gods. I get to look for a force card. but
I'm
it's
grabbing-
also tapped.
Ghostly Prison.
Of course you are.
There, I'll do that. Mineral Fin comes in tapped. Binding of the Old Gods doesn't say a basic.
Only having 2 lands or 3 lands is kind of rough.
Yeah.
Where's all your lands going?
My lands are going to the graveyard and exile, apparently.
There was only 1
Yeah.
land in the exile, right?
No,
I got rid of all of
It was
those.
4.
Oh, I was like, damn, I got rid of all those non-lands for you. Now you're gonna get the lands.
No, I
I
have,
like
like-
some of the non-lands you exiled, unfortunately.
I have
That's my
5
Conjurer's
in my
Closet.
graveyard, 4 in my exile.
Nipton Lottery would have been really funny at some point this game. Also, my shiny impetus. Oh,
You also exiled a bunch of X cards, which are way more valuable than their mana value.
Oh,
True.
yeah.
I'm gonna tap for 4, Soul Ring for 2, and Arcane Signet equaling out to 7. I'm gonna play the Grim Puppet. It enters with 3 -1/-1 counters. And Auntie Ul will see that, and I will get to draw a card. I will play a Nesting Grounds for land for turn. Because the Mineral Fen came because of the Binding of the Old Gods.
yup.
Interesting thing about Grim Poppet, its ability is not affected by summoning sickness because it's not a tap ability. It's just to remove a -1 counter from it. So I'm gonna remove a -1 counter on the Grim Poppet to give Hope his second -1 counter to him.
It's dead. There is no hope.
Yep.
I mean, better that way, honestly.
You do gain a life from the Grim Poppet entering, but then you will lose a life from the -1 being put on it.
Oh, fair.
Yep. I'm going to go to combat.
He doesn't have a Soul Sister out. Why would he gain
Authority of the Council.
Oh, yeah. I just keep forgetting that.
We will do. Patra at Nox, and we will do Auntie at Dalek.
People keep swinging
Watchers
at me. I
3.
ain't done nothing.
I'm just trying to advance the board state, brother.
I know. How much is it?
So Auntie is a 4.
Auntie's a 4? Ain't that a goblin? The fuck's that doing swinging her ass around for 4?
Like a grandma goblin too.
Good
Yeah,
lord,
goblins
swinging
get
all that
big.
ass around.
They get big as they get older.
And then Hippotra is 3. I'm going to make a tap snake. You will get 1 life Nox. And then I'm going to continue. I am going to reload the Grim Poppet to -3/-3. So he is currently a 1/1 that I can
Very
unload
nice.
-1/-1 counters at instant. But
Oh.
I will. And with that, I will also draw a card off of Auntie, putting a -1/-1 on a creature I control. But I will pass.
All right. If I draw a land, I have the opportunity to do something absolutely hilarious. Untap, upkeep, and draw for turn.
Always the best option.
Not a land. And I don't quite have enough mana to do the funny. Well, you know what? Let's see about that.
He's doing the funny.
I'm gonna tap 3, cast a frantic search.
Right?
Draw 2, discard 2, untap some lands. I'm gonna discard Planar Incision and let's go for Grid Monitor. Play land for turn. Tap 4. Cast the Rani. When it enters, I will put a mark of the Rani on fuck it, we'll put it on Malcolm. Make Malcolm bigger.
Okay. Malcolm bigger.
That's funny to me.
It's funny.
Then I'm gonna tap for 2 and put out a Bloodthirsty Blade, which is an equipment I can attach to somebody else's creature for 1 mana, and it gets +2/+0 and goaded.
When he comes into play, tapped as well.
You're right. You are so right. It gains you a
Bans?
life as well.
Is
Yep,
it just
yep.
creatures?
It is just creatures.
Yep, just
Mm,
creatures.
Not a full cast.
Cool. All right. Pass turn.
Okay. Tap up, keep draw. I got a land. It's not black, but it's a land.
It's a land.
My plays will be somewhat accelerated, and maybe, just maybe, I will get another land. And
That would be cool.
would be
You're
cool.
having the cedar issue. No black mana.
I'm having the issue where you've put most of my lands into my graveyard or exile.
No, I'm chill. Don't worry about it.
So cool. I do have two things in my hand that have black on them, so they're not getting cast. So I'll be casting this group hug spell. If I had 2 more mana, I could cast on it. Yeah, if this had flash, I could do that. But unfortunately, it doesn't.
It'd be cooler if it did, huh?
Yeah, if I had the ability to give my stuff flash, which I think there's a single Veldelkin orrery in this, maybe, or maybe I have a few other things that give flash. I'm not sure. Or the thing in my hand had flash. What I could do is I could, in combat, before combat ends, tap all my lands before damage, do damage, untap 2 of my lands, tap them, and then before combat ends, play the card that costs 6 mana in my hand. Can't do that. But so
But
with
it
that
would be
being the
nice to
case-
live in that world with you, I imagine.
Yes, it would be fun. I'm just gonna play my group hug card. The backside of a card that people are more familiar with. Explore the Vast Lands. Each player looks at the top 5 cards of their library, reveals a land card and or a instant or sorcery card from among those cards, then puts those cards they reveal this way into their hand and black, it will also be tapped. But then a turn later, I will actually be able to play my commander.
You can untap it with your flyer.
That's true. I guess I'll be able to actually play it next turn. Speaking of my flyer, so goaded twice by Dalek, so can't attack him. Not that I was going to.
True.
This is just an attack of Cole, you have the most life situation. Though, actually, let me think. Did everybody gain the 3 life?
Oh
I did.
shit!
Yeah, everybody gains 3 life.
Up to 30.
Actually, am I gonna attack Cole? Like you have the most life, but also, like, how much life is Nox gonna get us next turn? Or in the interim? I don't think a ton. I could be wrong. I'd hate to be wrong. I'm just gonna follow my gut.
I love
Yeah,
the
I
I'd hate to be wrong.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gaining much life next turn, if any.
So I am attacking you with a flyer Cole. It's a 6/4. You can make it weaker if you want. I don't care.
Nope.
Okay.
Grim Poppet has his minus counters, and they're pointed towards a certain mill player.
That's true.
Whoa, whoa.
Wow.
I was just keeping you
Ouch.
on.
Help out. My
I'm
graveyard
tapping
is
card.
massive right now. Alright.
I'm gonna
Well, maybe
tap
stop having such a big graveyard.
a land and Malcolm.
Also, when that dealt damage.
Yeah, you got rads. Sorry about that, Cole.
Yeah, Cole gets 2 rads. And I get a clue because Malcolm dealt combat damage. Yay.
Just trying to think if there's literally anything else. Oh,
I got
close
a clue, chat. Finally, after all this time.
Draw and discard. Oh, I drew a tutor. I drew a land tutor, which is a land that is also a tutor. Like, literally one person here probably knows what card I'm talking about.
It's the Demir one.
Yeah, okay, 2 people actually.
Yeah.
What am I putting in my graveyard?
Lord Azula deck.
This card, is it just a bridge too far? I think it might be.
I don't think there's a card with that name in Magic the Gathering.
No. I hate putting a Cypher card in my graveyard, but I'm gonna accept it with this one. I'm gonna put Undercity Plague into my graveyard.
Oh my god.
As target player loses 1 life, discards a card and sacrifices a permanent.
Damn.
I cannot like put my lands into my graveyard. And there's a funnier Cypher card that doesn't cost 6 mana in my hand. Can't play it, but it's funnier.
That's honestly funnier is fair.
Pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Do my radiation. No, I wanted that one really bad. You guys didn't want that one. So do I lose 2 life in both my rad counters?
You now lose 2 life in both your rad counters if those both non-lands.
Oh my god. I was going to make you guys mill so much love.
Now you
Is
know how
that
it
a
feels.
crab?
That is,
Let's
yeah, I got
go.
my Ruin Crab and Space Time Anomaly, which was like mill 31.
Let's go.
All right, land for turn.
Rad counters once again being the good the good guy at the table.
I will tap 3 white, and I will play Book of Exalted Deeds. The beginning of your upkeep, or the beginning of your end step, if you gain 3 or more life, create a 3/3 white angel token with flying. And then I can tap it and tap 3 mana, exile Book of Exalted Deeds, and put Enlighten counter on an angel, and it basically makes that angel a platinum angel, which I don't think I'll ever do.
Most people try to do it.
I like making angels every turn instead. I don't like losing my book.
I think on this board it is less helpful given that Cole can just have it bleed to death.
Yeah. I will. Yeah, I'll tap 1 and I'll play Skrelv, Defector Might. Toxic 1, it can't block. It's a Mother of Runes, so I can make something gain protection from a color.
Sure can.
And then I will tap 1 white and 2, and I'll play Ghostly Prison.
Yeah.
Creatures can't attack me unless their controller pays 2 for each attacking creature. And then I will
Wow.
pass.
Rough. Cole, he just played a card that says I must attack Cole every turn. So you should give him the business end.
Alright, I'm going to cut my things.
Which I prefer over killing my creature.
And then I'm going to draw. Binding of the Old Gods goes to his last lore, sacrificing all my creatures I control, gain Death Touch till end of turn.
Also, mill too.
Yep, I'm about to.
Rad
got,
time.
Forest and Savage Lands.
Hey, keep your rads. Enjoy them. They're fun. They're tasty.
I didn't think I need more counter spells in this deck. I thought I put a bunch
I'm
in it.
going to.
I got one of mine
play a
exiled.
swamp.
I was forced to use one as a lamp.
I'm gonna tap. So I'm gonna do both of these at the same time. But I'm gonna tap Forest for green, and my Forest, and then my Soul Ring for 2 colorless. And I'm gonna Nature's Lore and Farseek.
So
All
true,
right.
Bestie.
Might
Get
as
some
well knock
some
knock
lands.
them both out of the way. Yeah, right.
Yeah, flaunt all your lands to these people with none.
You have a
I
bunch
have-
too. I don't want to hear it.
I've had 4 land drops this whole game.
I've had 4 as well, but I don't have a soul ring.
Yeah, I got lucky on the soul ring, thank goodness.
I think there's one in my deck. I'm pretty sure there is, but I haven't seen it. I think I have some rocks too, but I don't. Other rocks.
I'm doing Festering Thicket for the Forest and Canyon Slough or whatever as the Farseek.
Yep.
They intertapped anyways. Because Nature's Lore, they don't. They were also lands at the top of my deck. So I would have probably had to mill them anyways.
Yeah, Nox got around without milling us. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, you're the one making people mill now.
Only in small increments. And half of that is you, which, let's be fair, you deserve it. You're forcing all of my lands to be MDFC lands.
That's why we run them. That's why we run at MDFCs.
I'd much prefer them to go to my graveyard than for me to actually have to use them as lands. But on the other hand, I
Alright.
do need them as lands.
So I'm going to tap 2 black and 3 for that card I was so generously given for Incremental Blight.
It's a good one.
The first -1/-1 counter is being put on Skrelv. It is
Yeah.
a black spell, so you can Mother of Runes it. You lose a life from Anti-Ul. I'm going to have the 2 -1/-1 counters go on your Commander Dalek.
Yep.
You'll lose a life from Auntie. And then the 3 -1/-1 counters are going on Malcolm.
Fair enough.
And you'll lose a life.
I'll lose a life. I mean, we made
Yo.
Malcolm big for a reason. Now he is just a 3/2, which is in the air.
And then I'm going to remove 2 +1/+1s from Grim Poppet to kill Malcolm.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty much out of the game now.
And then you'll lose a life.
Alright, this is exiled.
The enchantment just goes to the graveyard.
Yeah, it goes to your grave.
Yep. Which, yeah, I have done so.
Alright. Lose a life.
And the only thing that is goaded is Hapatra.
Yep.
Correct.
I can't swing it.
You can't.
I
You're
don't have
forced to.
mana.
Oh,
Well, I can't
you're
swing
forced
it
to
at
swing
Nox,
it
I
at
don't
me.
have mana. Yeah, so 3 at you.
Kill my own blocker.
I'm then going to make a snake tapped, which will go for your gain of life Nox. Purple is tapped. Red is not. I'm gonna put the -1/-1 on the Grim Poppet. I will draw a card. And yeah, I think that will.
Okay. Let's untap. Upkeep, draw for turn. Hmm. Did I discard it? I did. I'm so smart.
Happens to the best of them.
Play a swamp for turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Tofu, did you just do a 6/7?
Death. Tap for 4, play Tezzeret, Betrayer of Flesh.
Ooh.
We will +1, good old Tezzy here. Draw 2 cards. Then discard 2 unless I discard an artifact. Which I will discard Temple of Malice and Psychic Impetus. If I had 2 blue, that would be really funny. But I don't, so it's not as funny. I am, however, going to pay the 2 to play a Dimir Signet. And I will use Tezzeret's ability to activate this clue for 0 mana. Okay. And then I will pay the 1 to attach Bloodthirsty Blade to pick a snake. It has a sword now.
Cool. The snake is
+2/+0 and goaded
With the sauce.
with the sauce. And then I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to swing the Ronnie at Nox, I guess, for 0.
Ghostly
Oh
Prison.
no, sorry, for Kara for 0.
Okay.
Huge difference.
in response to the. Well, it's not 0 because it's going to be 0 because I do -1/-1.
It's already It's already a -2. Oh, it is minus. Oh, it would be 1. Well, now
Yeah.
it's minus. Well, with the
Yeah,
attack
now
trigger
it's
on
a
the
0
stack.
1.
With the attack trigger on the stack, it becomes a 0/1. So now it's 0. So I was right. I am swinging for 0. We just got there the long way.
Yeah.
You take
yeah.
1 damage. You lose 1 life.
I do lose 1 life. You're so right. I am then going to end up marking another snake.
Okay, another snake.
Yep, the snake that is not currently equipped
It's
of
a
some
two-
sort.
two.
There are now many goaded creatures on Cole's board, which will not come back to bite me in the ass at any point.
Are those snakes Death Touch snakes?
They are.
Yes.
Cool.
All right, cool.
More
Pass.
20-sided die. More
Okay.
20-sided dice.
I have to
Just
draw
a
something
bunch of
really,
20-sided dice.
really good, or else this is a turn of playing land and passing.
Yep.
It's not going to
much.
be a turn of playing land and passing. It's going to be a
Ayo?
turn of playing 2 lands, Fabled Passage.
Oh.
And I do have 4. So, tap, sack it, get a basic.
So you can actually get a black mana.
Yeah, I do have a swamp. I think it's just the one.
I was gonna say, are you sure?
Yes.
Hopefully
Hopefully-
there's one left.
Hopefully did not go to Exile or the graveyard.
In response to you cracking your Fable passage, I'm gonna
Yep.
crack this clue because Tezzeret says each turn I get a free one.
There's my one. Okay. Now I've done that, we can actually kind of sort of start doing a few things. Mainly playing my commander, I think. So I could.
I'm
tutor
happy for you to play
something.
your commander.
If I was the tutor for something, what would I even get? Nothing.
It's a damn good question.
Nothing that would really help me right now, because, well, I'm looking at. I mean, I'm not even going to block with my commander, probably. Yeah, probably not, but hey, it's there. Commander. There she is. Hernessi. She says,
Yay!
whenever you or a permanent you control becomes the target of a spell or an ability an opponent controls, counter that spell or ability unless that player pays for life. And whenever you copy a spell, up to one target opponent may also copy that spell. They may choose new targets with copy. She's also a 4/4, a vampire wizard.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
That is pretty badass.
Yep. Cool. Had I been a little bit more conservative, just played one of my lands that come in tapped, I'd play something bigger next turn, but that was on me. Can't do anything, so pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Ooh, that's a cool one. Although I think it kind of sucks now. So I have 3 cards in hand. I'm just going to pay 6 and tap the water crystal and make everybody mill equal to the number of cards in my hand plus 4, so 7.
Sure. Clear the mind. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, Slicer.
Oh, I love Slicer.
Also a bunch of blink spells.
I will tap 1 planes, and I'm gonna Swords to Plowshares, Grim Puppet.
So
Exile target creature.
I'm going to
what's up?
mill Brain Freeze. I'm going to mill Arcane Heist. I'm going to mill Sword of Feast and Famine. I'm going to mill Mask of Memory, Saluti Vision, Tendrils of Agony, and Midnight Recovery, which returns a creature to your hand.
Very cool.
And I'm milling Puka's Covenant, Sheltered Thicket, Rootbound Crag, Painful Truce, Dread Tiller, High Perfect Morkant, and
Not the foot elf.
I know.
What's elf?
And then in response to use Swords to Plowsharing, Grim Poppet, I'm going to do remove blast -1/-1 on him and put it on your commander, Kara.
Do you lose 4 life for that?
So I would, but because I'm removing it, it's going to be a 4/4. So yeah, I'll pay the 4 to do that, and then
And then gain it back with swords.
Ah.
So just net nothing off of swords.
So she gets what?
A -1/-1 counter, and you lose a life for that.
Okay. Is there a way to set our toughness, I guess? A little awkward in this.
Yup.
Went the wrong
Hmm.
direction.
And then that is it.
That's what I get for playing group hug. I'm getting bullied.
Hmm.
Could have chosen Dalek's command and just killed it.
It's true.
Rads, Contagion class, the swamp, I would lose one life. Go down.
Contagion class
Counter.
was scary.
So, still getting lands, which is crazy. I'm gonna play a swamp.
Tell me what it's like to get lands.
I'm going to do 2 swamps. Two swamps, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play Aberrant Return. I can put put 1, 2, or 3 target creatures from graveyards onto the battlefield under my control. Each of them enter with a -1/-1.
Wow, that's a lot of creatures that you have to
You want
choose from.
you want Skrull Defector Might, right? My 1/1. Or my Soul Sister?
Let me go find mine. There's a big pile of cards I have to get
Got
through.
Slicer. Got a grid monitor. You'd love that. Got an Academy Manufactor. Taunting Kobold. Master Mesmerist. Xantia Sleeper Agent. And Kazul.
I have Exemplar of Light, which if you get a +1 counter on it for gaining a life, you can probably proliferate that and draw lots of cards.
I'm still looking to see if
I
there were any.
And
Okay.
I'm doing 3 creatures. in my
So
graveyard.
there's Bloodthirsty Conqueror, there's Stormkill Nargus, there is Heron Horde Dragon, there's Wandering
fuck?
Archaic, and then Malcolm.
Good lord.
I'm doing 3 creatures from my graveyard.
Okay.
Which is High Perfect Morkant, Massacre Girl, Known Killer, and Dread Tiller.
Gross.
So you get 3 life from that.
Who
and
gains
then
3
I have
life?
ETP trick.
It's-
Nox.
Yeah.
So I get to draw 3 cards from them entering and having -1s. Red Tiller, when it enters, I put a -1/-1 on target creature, and then High Perfect Morkant, whenever her or another elf enters, each opponent blights 1. So,
Awesome.
So we all blight.
yep.
Oh,
3,
that means we all lose 1 life.
3.
Yep.
Yes. And Nox, you don't lose life because you don't have a creature.
Yep.
And then the Dread Tiller puts a -1/-1 on target creature. I'm gonna put it on the snake that has the commander mark.
Sure.
Like that's probably the best thing.
Means you get to draw.
do. Yep, and then I draw another one. I have so many cards in hand now. I'm going to do green and 3. For Wicker Burrow Elder, it creatures with a -1/-1 counter on it. And I get to draw a card, and I can pay a green and remove a -1/-1 and destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Ah.
Well, I
which
can think
am
of an
going to
enchantment
pay-
that would be worth getting rid of.
Yep.
I'd rather you
I'm
didn't.
going
I was
to-
going to steal that.
Well,
What, the Ghostly Prison, or the Water Crystal, or the Authority of Councils? What?
Ghostly. Oh, I was going to steal the Ghostly Prison. You can blow up anything else.
No.
No,
Just
sorry.
blow up the ghostly prison.
I'm gonna remove the one. I'm gonna blow up your Water Crystal. And then I'm going to tap Arcane Signet for red and Nesting Ground for 1. I'm going to play Lasting Tarfire at the beginning of each end step. If I put a counter on a creature this turn, this enchantment deals 2 damage to each opponent.
Ugh.
I'm then... Oh, wait. Whenever, so Dreadtiller also says whenever a creature with a -1/-1 counter on it dies, I may put a land card from my hand or graveyard onto the battlefield tapped. Cool. So 1, 2 creatures died from -1/-1s this turn. Since your
Did they?
tiller,
don't know. None of mine did.
because your tiller came out. Your tiller
Oh, yeah,
came
the
out.
because the Ronnie died.
Yeah, Ronnie died, and one of my snakes died from the your tiller putting a -1 on that. So I'll put a swamp.
Not the Mark Snake, right?
No. The mark,
Yeah, it was the Mark Snake.
Yeah,
I
'cause that's
still
not
have the
dead.
equipment snake.
It's got +2/+2.
The Mark Snake still has 2/2.
Oh, okay. In that case, it's the other snake that didn't have a mark on it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. So you still have your marked snake then.
Yes.
Yeah. I have
Wonderful.
2 goated snakes, and then Rootbound Crag.
They're so goaded with the sauce.
The most goated snakes.
Mhm. Yup.
Also, don't you have a bunch of other snakes as well? I feel like you've missed some Hapatra triggers.
Oh, whenever I put -1 on a creature, create.
On a creature, yeah. So you might have a few snakes.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just say 8. Because I can recount the 8. And the
Gain a
rest were
bunch of
just
life.
miss triggers.
Yeah. You would have gained 8
Yeah.
more life.
Yup.
Dalek, I think this is a game
And-
of Nox and Cole against us.
This is why
I
I would be
mean,
stealing, this is why
I'm
I'm going to
not-
be stealing the Ghostly Prison.
I'm not really doing anything. I got my enchantments over here, and that's it.
There's nothing you need
got
to do. He
2
just
cards in hand.
he just heals you every turn.
Until I don't have my ghostly prison, then I'm dead.
Yoink!
And I'm gonna go to combat, and I have to swing the goated things.
Yep.
So
You sure do.
They all have to come at me because you didn't get rid of Ghostly Prison.
I got rid of the water crystal, which was making a mill for a lot more.
That's
so-
cool, but you're
and
gonna
making
kill
your
me.
spells cost less.
Don't worry, I'll
Alright.
take the Ghostly Prison. Then it's nobody's problem.
Uh-huh.
Then all right, so 3, 6, 9, all death touch going at you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna block.
Kara. And then I can put a -1 on something. I'm gonna put it on the Wicker Burrow Elder from Hapatra.
Remember when
Make
Cole was
another
worried
snake.
about my
Nox,
sword?
you make. this is the best this deck's done. Like, that's why I'm like, okay. I draw a card. Cool. Then I go to end step. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 cards. Cool. After all those cards I drew.
And then on end step, because you put a -1/-1 counter on a creature this turn, we each lose 2 life from
Sure.
lasting Tarfire.
Yeah.
I want to build this deck, so I know how it works.
So I literally bought it last weekend, and I've been doing, like I said, the LGS Precon League, and I literally don't get it to. So today I made basic land changes. Like, there was nearly not enough swamps, and there was way more mountains and stuff in it. So I just cut I did like a splash of mountain.
What
and
you
just
cut
added
was
a
my
ton
life
more
into
swamp.
pieces.
Yep.
This is your
my
last resort.
Suffocation,
Right,
no
your turn,
breathing.
dog.
It sure is. I'm gonna untap on my turn.
We're not gonna finish the lyrics. They're not Twitch appropriate.
Upkeep and draw a card. Huh. Isn't that fascinating? I'm gonna play Uthros.
Cool.
I'm gonna tap 3 mana
Mm-hmm.
for a total of 2 blue and 1. I'm gonna cast Shifting Grift on a spree for 1 to exchange control of 2 target enchantments. I'd like to exchange control of the Mark of the Rani and the Token Snake and the Ghostly Prison.
Okay.
So I will now have a Ghostly Prison, and the token will now be goaded by Nox.
What? Huh? Oh, yeah. So you keep the token.
Yeah,
Cole.
the token, the snake stays goaded. It's now just goaded by Nox instead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the control was
Oh.
changed.
Okay.
So now you can't attack Nox with that snake specifically.
Yep. But you have to pay 2 to attack me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I don't
it's-
know if you've seen this massive stack of mana I have right here.
You've never
Yeah, but-
used it.
Yeah, but
Look
like,
at-
where is it going?
You
Nowhere.
keep not using it when you could attack Nox, who's gaining life, and you just keep attacking me.
Then
That's because
I'm going
he's got me
to
handled. I can't do
Demonic
anything.
Tutor. What is still left in my deck? Will any of it actually help?
That's what I've been asking.
But you also remember I have the Wicoburo Elder. I can literally just destroy the Ghostly Prison.
So true, Bestie.
You don't want to do that though.
I kind of wish you had done that before you were forced to do 9 damage to me. Not that it means you wouldn't have still done so, because you have a personal vendetta against me who keeps giving you stuff.
You're not dead yet, so I don't know.
That's
what you're
that. Yeah, you know what? I haven't been looking on the brighter side of things.
Because I haven't been swinging. Like, I could have been swinging all the snakes. I could have been swinging Auntie as well.
You could have still been swinging the snakes.
Get that card to hand.
Yes, you could kill me.
What's the card?
It's a card from Demonic Tutor. So, it's a good card in theory. It's good enough I was willing to spend 2 mana to get it out of my deck and put it in my hand. Then I'm going to +1 Tezzeret. Draw 2. Discard 2 unless I discard an artifact. I will be discarding a Faithless Looting and a Seething Landscape.
Faithless Looting, Seething.
Then I will tap 2 for a Recto Signet. This is also in graveyard. And then I will pass.
Okay, I'll try to have an eventful turn.
I believe in you.
Oh, you put another counter onto my commander, was that targeted or was that just with everybody, Cole? Because if it was targeted, you would have. It would either have been countered or you would have lost 4 life.
No. The second one was from High Perfect Moricon.
Okay, that's
Each
not.
opponent blights.
Which is the blight, yeah. I have no creatures to be bladed this turn. Let's go.
So true. Does that happen every turn?
Every turn he puts out an elf.
Wow.
Or High Perfect Morcant.
I just drew a
Whichever
card that has 3 black pips in it, and I'm
What
like,
are you talking about? My Flourishing Defense was milled.
what's the chance? You know?
That is the infinite blight combo with Morcant, yeah.
It's not.
It reduced it anytime you put a counter on somebody else's creature and make an elf, you can then just slurp the entire board.
Well,
Yeah.
that was a super unhelpful card.
2-card board wipe. 2-card asymmetrical board wipe.
I could tutor now. And
Yeah,
if
and it
I
board-
did so,
It board wipes anytime you can also put a counter on somebody else's things.
Yep.
Forever.
Yep. That means champion removal
We-
or creature removal.
Love High Perfect Morcant.
I
So-
absolutely love
My
it.
new favorite Golgari commander, and do you know for elves, and do you know why? Because it's not Lathril.
this is a 4-mana spell. Gee,
It's Lathril, but with math.
It's elves matter, but it's not Lathril, and that makes me so happy.
I need to.
Right?
Because
And
Lathril
honestly-
is so dumb.
Her art is so much better than Lathril's. Like, come on.
True.
It's so good.
True. I don't know
Oh.
what that artist was. Here, I want to show the camera again. Can you put that up? Can you put that one up? I don't know what this artist was thinking, but dude's clearly loves drawing feet. We're
And
here for that.
also, she's also Pay Money Wubby. It's Victor Adam Minguez.
Victor Dominguez.
That's the artist. Yeah. But anyways, she is also that Wubby pointed out. She has like the stockings, but that little bit of like thick thighness that goes like past the stocking as well.
It's good art.
Beautiful.
Man, they do be
Beautiful.
saying
Beautiful.
We'd be
capital G.
appreciating artistic form.
No, it's fine. I'm utilizing
So goon. I mean,
you
good.
guys yapping for me, like looking and saying in my deck if there's anything I want to tutor. That
Yeah, that was you just being in the tank for a minute while we just let you yapped and it worked out. Did you find anything?
technically, however, I think if I was to get it, I would die.
Oh well.
I could
would
get
hate that for
I
you.
could get something to reverse all of the milling that's happened so far.
I would not object to that.
Yeah, it would take me a turn to use it for value.
I could, in theory, reverse my milling, but I can't unfortunately help anybody else.
Mm-hmm. I wish I had hitting strings still, but it's exiled because I'm gonna kill Malcolm because apparently me being able to untap my lands is too dangerous.
He was a 6/5. I'll give people that.
But he
scary.
was a 3-2 when he died. Let's
Well,
not get
yes, but
ourselves.
that actually technically he was a 0/0 when he died.
That's
to be
true.
entirely fair with you.
No, he was a 1-0.
No, he was a
You know-
yeah,
you know-
1-0.
No, you're right. You're right. He was a 1/0.
Mhm.
Let's be fair.
Let's see.
-1/-1 math chat. Don't fall victim to it.
And
What-
now with Master Girl, if they're if they die with less than 1 toughness from Wither -1 counters, I draw a card. So now I'm gonna be drawing. I'm gonna probably mill myself out.
You know what? That might be the card. Actually, how many cards do you have in your deck, Kofu?
The standard 99.
How many do you have left? What's approximated? Do you feel like it's around like 30 or less than 30?
What's probably
More than 30? Do you have less of your deck than like your graveyard and battlefield?
That's a scary question.
20,
I'm worried about that question.
26, 7, 8, 9.
I only have targeted mill.
So
Uh,
my graveyard's over 30.
Hmm.
hmm.
Interesting. I think you have
Well,
around.
graveyard over.
I have 53 cards in my deck.
Okay.
I've not been targetedly milled. I've just. So you probably have less than that. No, it doesn't.
I just milled everybody equally. I haven't targeted anyone.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have
Yeah,
any.
but Cole got radiated too.
I don't
so-
have any strong milling, so I can't really deal with coal that way
Well,
for now.
you also have to remember, whenever it came to the exile, I literally hit Scorpion God and Reaper King as my like.
True.
things
Yeah,
on
so
the
like
team.
big value there is like gone.
I got 12 cards exiled.
So my Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
I got a goat enchantment exiled, and my Conjurer's Closet, which actually sucks.
So I think I'm just going to go with. I'm going to go with politics. My politics is going to be thus. What I'm going to do is cast Waterlog Teachings for 4. Not going to be able to use this turn. Search your library for an instant card, or a card that has flash. I don't have a flash card. Reveal it, put it in your hand, and shuffle. I'm going to look
Oh.
for a cipher.
You're not gonna copy it?
I can't copy it.
Damn it!
I would love to copy it, but I can't. Like everything that I have that
I
can
too
copy,
would love to copy it.
either in my library, exiled, or my graveyard. So I am going to look for.
I would love to copy that. That sounds like a wonderful time.
Well, there's going to be a card that I want to give people the ability to copy every turn, as long as the creature that it's attached to doesn't die first. Which, given that somebody is going to kill it pretty quickly if they want to, is, its own little thing. What was the card again? Wasn't this one? That one got milled or exiled. Was it? Definitely wasn't in there. It was. That's what it was. So what I'm going to get, and I'm going to be able to play this next turn, assuming that I have, I'll be able to play next turn. So I'm going to get Writ of Return. Writ of Return, 5 mana spell. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Cipher.
Damn.
So there's one person who doesn't need that. There's a bunch of other people who might. I'm going to pass my turn.
I mean, I don't have that many creatures in the graveyard. Period.
I'm aware of
I
that.
will untap.
I could get some creatures back. That'd be cool.
This card is hilarious. I could kill someone this turn, but I would die as well. I could take 2 people out of this game.
Don't
think.
do that
Yeah, probably.
I
unless it's one of them is Cole.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
If
I'd
it's
be
down to
okay.
me and Kara, that's equally silly, and I think we can manage somehow. But
I'd be okay if you killed me and Cole at the same time.
Oh,
Big-
it would be me. No, it would be me dying and killing Cole.
Ah,
Because he would kill me in response.
it would be a really weird game with just me and Dalek. I'll just tell you
I actually just need, like, if I had one
it's
more
okay,
mana,
I
I
can
could
make
do
it
it.
funny.
It would be the funniest thing ever, but I can't actually do it.
I don't even know what card that could possibly be, except for a Flux Reservoir, but you need more life.
God damn, if I want one more mana, I would totally do it. We'll just play 4 for Hope.
Yep.
And then I will play. Actually, I don't have enough mana to play this card. Whatever. We're just playing Hope and passing.
You could kill High Fae or High Morkant, whatever she is. Then that's what's going to kill my commander by just existing.
I more can't deal with that.
No, the thing is, I have to have elves, and literally all my elves are in the graveyard.
That's rough, buddy.
By all my elves, I mean flourishing defense and Glissa Slayer, I think, are my only elves. I can remember off the top of my head. Alright, I'm gonna draw for turn, and then Rad is a swamp.
That's funny. But if I gave you the copy, which I almost certainly shouldn't, that means you would be able to kill the thing that's giving you the copies. But maybe we could strike a deal. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I'm just.
I'm gonna tap this green, removing the -1/-1 for Vicar Burrow Elder, destroying Ghostly Prison.
Ghostly Prison goes to your graveyard, Nox.
Yep.
I miss my ghostly prison.
I miss your ghostly prison.
I wish I had it myself. I guess
Highly
propaganda does
unfortunate
exist.
world we live in.
I probably should put propaganda in this deck. I don't have enough creatures.
I have propaganda in this deck, but it literally doesn't matter as long as the Wickerbear Elder exists.
I'm gonna do black and 1 for Bog Slither's Embrace. Additional cost is blighting 1 on the Wicker Burrow Elder. Exile target creature. I'm
Cost.
Hope.
Cost, we say.
Cost. Yep, exiling Hope.
I think we're kind of in a situation where Cole wins unless we board wipe.
I would love to
Tapping.
board wipe. Unfortunately, my board wipe got exiled.
I have
Which one
one,
was
but
that?
it's a 2-turn board wipe, and it will die before I get a chance to do it.
Well,
Alright, tapping a green, removing the -1/-1, destroying authority of the councils. So Hope is exiled, authority of the council is destroyed.
I mean, in theory, I have a way to stop him from winning for one turn, but I don't know how long it will last.
Ironically, I have a deck that I made just like a couple hours ago that's just full of cards that says, you can't lose this turn, opponent can't win this turn. It's a yes man deck, which is probably a very strange combination.
And 3. Red and 3. I'm gonna play Village Pillagers. It has Wither. It's a 5/5. Whenever this creature enters, it deals 1 damage to each creature opponents control. And then whenever a creature opponent controls with a counter on it dies, to create a tapped treasure token. We looked up the rules for this. Its ETB damage to each creature is Wither damage, so it deals it in -1/-1s.
People had to look that up.
Yep.
That's just how
Because
it works.
Well,
It-
it's
the
because
trigger-
it's an effect thing, and
The trigger is controlled by the trigger is caused by the creature. The creature deals its damage, and the trigger makes the
Yeah.
creature itself deal damage by
Yeah.
the way it's worded. And wither means it deals damage in the form of -1/-1 counters. That's
I know it's
like
and also I have Massacre Girl out, so everything has Wither. All my creatures I can.
it has wither twice.
Yeah, luckily Wither twice doesn't do anything.
Correct.
I'll take a damage. I don't know if I was the only person with a creature just then, but I might have been.
You were, yeah, you 100% were.
Does it say creatures your opponents control, or does it say all creatures?
Each creature. Your
Oh,
opponents
yours
control.
as well.
Each creature your opponents control.
Opponents. Got it.
With Maha, we call that an asymmetrical board wipe.
This is really a situation where the best way to fight Cole's deck is to not play creatures, to have just a spell slinging deck.
Yeah,
Or play Bellow, because Bellow completely shuts this deck off. I learned a couple days ago.
Well, that's a single commander versus a wide variety of different deck types that you could use. Unfortunately, my spell slinging deck wants to
Need
have
protection.
creatures. Yeah, protection also is a thing that helps.
Also, just massive steroids would probably help against this
Alright.
deck.
I'm gonna tap a swamp to tap nesting grounds.
Go
to
even
move a
taller.
counter from target permanent I control to second target permanent. I'm gonna remove Massacre Girls -1/-1, and I'll put it on your commander, and I'll pay for life.
Cool. My commander goes to command zone.
So,
And that's a tap treasure, I believe.
I'll lose a
it
life.
is a tap treasure, and also I get to draw a card from Massacre Girl.
I don't know if my deck is bad or it just kind of got fucked by the 2 decks at the table that messed with it.
You
the
missed a
most.
lot of land drops, and then you didn't have
Yeah.
black
Yeah.
mana, so
Yeah.
I would say it's not a very good.
Not a good
Yeah.
representation
Test,
of,
yeah.
of how good the deck is, really.
Mhm.
Yep.
Maybe it needs more draw. So
You cannot go
Yeah.
wrong with more draw.
Or perhaps a higher land count, depending.
the land count's fine. It's like 38.
Okay. Then yeah, probably more draw.
Like,
And then
yeah,
I
I'll-
get to put a land from my hand or graveyard onto the battlefield tapped from Red Tiller.
You go,
With
bestie.
-1/-1.
Say what you
And
want to
then I
say. Let
make
the
a
words fall
snake.
out.
Make another snake. I have too many snakes now.
If I had more life, there is one card in my deck that kind of lets me just keep playing without having, creatures. But I die the moment I played it.
Ouch.
The moment that somebody can do combat damage to me, I would die, is what I should say.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's somebody
5,
being Cole.
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Cole, do you still have that thing that destroys enchantments?
Yeah, I do.
No, I figured.
I'm going to combat. I'm just trying to figure out who I'm attacking with what.
So you have one snake that is goaded by Nox.
I mean-
Yep.
And you have
Apatra's goaded, and the Bloodthirsty Blade is attached to a Dungeon Snake.
yes. So
Yeah. So one's goaded by Dalek, one's goaded by Nox.
2 are goaded by dog.
It-
Well, yes, one snake.
And then I go to Apatra as well.
No, I'm talking about the snakes.
Yeah.
One's
Yeah.
goaded by Nox, one's goaded by Dalek. I have 9 that are free.
Yep.
To attack anyone.
Free snake.
I have Hapatra that can not attack Dalek.
You also
and
would have
nothing
made
else I
2
have
snakes
goaded.
this turn because you had 2 separate instances of putting a 1/1 counter on
Okay.
one of my creatures.
The plus, yeah, the plus ones.
Unless
Here.
Apatra's a once per turn
Buy
ability,
that.
but I don't think it is.
She is
No,
not.
it isn't.
What she is fun.
All right.
I
So
think she's a
I'm
card
gonna,
that I should have killed early on.
I'm just gonna break this because no one has blockers. So the 3 snakes, the 3/3 snakes that can't attack you, the one that can attack you is attacking you. Does that make sense? So Dalek,
So I'm
the
being
one
attacked by
that's
the one that's goaded by Nox. Okay.
yes, and then Nox, you're being attacked by the one that's goaded by Dalek.
Okay.
I'm just knocking that right out of the way because I knew I was going to do that.
All right.
What is Tezzeret currently at?
6, but you could also just leave him be because it won't matter if you kill us. He also doesn't really do anything that's that scary, even if he ults. Like if he ults, I get an emblem that lets me, whenever I tap an artifact, I draw a card and nothing else.
You have no artifacts.
I have a couple of mana rocks, and that's really it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't even realize you had them. Yeah, you have Soul Ring. I forgot.
So it's like you could hit Tezzeret or you could kill us.
It's true.
Well, I don't know if I can kill you. That's the thing.
I think Nox is the hard one to kill
Yeah.
this turn.
I am this turn. Well, I don't have anything.
You're killable. in
My
the
my
long
hand
run.
my hands is kind of worthless.
Okay, so I'm gonna send the 9 snakes that can attack at you, Kara, with the Wicker Bow Elder, which is a 4/4.
Okay.
I think that just puts you. Hapatra is going at Nox.
How much is that's 3, right? 3 more?
3.
Yep.
Yeah, 3.
Okay, so that's 9 total so far.
Yup. And then I'll do. I'm gonna leave Dread Tiller back because it's like a 0-2. I Perfect Moricon, Masker Girl. Auntie are also going at you, Nox.
How much is that?
So it's 4 commander and then 7 regular added on top of that.
Okay. So total of 20 at me, 4 of which is commander.
Yup. Too many creatures.
Just a small amount.
Right. And then I'm gonna put -1/-1 on the Wickerburrow Elder from Hapatra, making another snake. My head's starting to hurt. Thinking too hard.
It's not been a problem I've had this game.
I'm gonna
You do
go
For
to
yourself.
I'm gonna go to my end step. Lashing Tarfire is going to do an additional 2 to both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Down to 20.
And I will
I won't lose any life.
Haha!
pass my
The
turn.
true winner.
Mm-hmm.
Untap.
So I have 3 1/1s with Death Touch, a 5/5, and like a 1/3. Blockers left.
Upkeep. Draw. Alright, well, that did not change my plan at all. Cool. Tap for 1. Play Elixir of Immortality. I will immediately crack Elixir of Immortality, cost reduced by 2 because of Tezzeret, shuffling it in my graveyard back into my library and gaining 5 life. I've had it in my hand since turn 2. The mill was never going to kill me. I had diplomatic immunity. Now I just have to draw it again, which is actually quite easy in this deck because I draw a lot of cards. Well, normally I draw a lot more cards, but
You're all saying.
unfortunately we had to deal with some dummy being a meanie head.
Bro.
I'm gonna tap for 4. 2 and 2 black. I'm gonna cast Abyssal Persecutor, which is a 6/6 flying trample that says you can't win the game and your opponents can't lose. I'm gonna tap the Abyssal Persecutor to station Uthros for 6. And then wait, it gets so much better. I'm gonna tap for 2 and a red. I'm gonna Harmless Offering, giving Cole the Abyssal Persecutor. So Cole can't win and we can't lose. There you go, Cole. Enjoy.
Unfortunately, it's the blight deck.
Listen, it gives us a little bit of. It may give us a little bit extra time. It might be
If only-
harder for him to put the counters on his own stuff.
Only
If
a
only I
game a
could
turn
pay-
It's
sooner.
not.
If I could pay life I didn't have.
I'm gonna +1 Tezzeret. Draw 2, discard 2 unless I discard an artifact. Which we are going to discard Shadow Lord and the Sound of Drums.
Here's over there. Why didn't you play that sooner?
Yeah, of course. That is literally what I said. Now,
Play what sooner?
the card that means that I wouldn't die.
I literally couldn't do it
I know that you.
that last turn, unfortunately. But I will now pass the turn, being unable to lose the game as of current moments.
It would be a
Yeah,
crazy card. A card that
Draw.
says
This
target
zombie,
player.
this zombie that's tapped is the prosecutor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Target player loses the game, comes back from losing.
Target player joins the game.
Yeah, target
I
player
will.
joins the game.
I will play Faithful Mending, gaining 2 life, drawing 2 cards, and discarding 2. That is not helpful. I will discard Aetherflux Reservoir and Delusions of Grandeur, which would have gained me 10 life and put me to 51 last turn if I had drawn a land. And then I will play Bastion Protector. Commander creatures I control have +2/+2 and indestructible, and then I will pass.
Untap.
I'm starting to see why Wizards of the Coast are like -1/-1 counters might be too. So let's not make a bunch of cards to have it.
There's surprisingly a lot of -1/-1 counters.
They're really
Like
good.
a lot. Like just look at any Amonkhet or previous Lorwyn. There's too much.
Oh, I know there
They're
were a lot.
so much fun.
Or like the last Mirrodin set.
Yep. Draw, and then
Feels
I
fun.
got.
Just stacks
Yeah.
with extra steps.
Evolution Sage. Fuck! Fuck! I needed the Evolution Sage to kill the prosecutor.
Ah! Got him.
You know what the
We're
funny part is, though?
Wait,
we're not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with us.
did you still have the rad counters I gave you?
Yep.
Wow. You know what?
Let's
I got it.
go.
I
All
get
me.
Yeah, I lost,
vindication.
Oh,
life.
I gave you the ability to give him rad counters. Teamwork. Teamwork.
I'm gonna play Persist, returning Evolution Sage to the battlefield.
I'm gonna counter
Last
that.
one. Okay.
Get
I'll lose a
vetoed.
life. Dovin Veto.
Let's go. Teamwork. Teamwork. Teamwork.
I am then going to pay the 1 for the nesting ground to put the -1 off a high perfect Moricont onto the guy. And then I'll draw a card.
This may have bought us a turn.
I don't think there's like I was looking through my deck list. There's like I don't think there's like anything I can do.
The only thing we can do is make it bigger and buy us more time.
I just need to I need to draw some cards.
So I'm going to go to combat. It's basically going to be the same thing before, so you can guarantee the 3/3 Death Touch snakes
That's
and
fine.
Hapatra at Unox. So guaranteed 6 at going towards Unox.
and guaranteed 3 at me.
Yeah, guaranteed 3 at you. And is that your hand on the mat right now? Okay.
It,
Didn't know if
and
that
it's
was a
3
token or
cards.
not.
Yeah, no, that's my hand.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to swing 12 snakes at you, Dalek.
Sure.
Which
They're 1/1s, yeah?
Yeah.
I will take the 12.
Okay. What's that? 3. I'm going to do Village Pillagers, the Prosecutor, which is Flying Trample.
Yep.
So that's 5, 10. Massacre Girl with Menace at you, Nox. So that would be 14.
I'm at 0
And I'll
now.
do-
But you do not
Right,
lose the
0.
game for having 0 or less life.
And how much do you have left, Dalek?
I have 10 currently, unless you're swinging more at me that I do not know about.
Yeah. High Perfect Mortant on
Sure.
and Wickerburrow, which is
So is-
4 commander, 4, and then 3, so 4 and 7.
So literally 1 over. And 1 of its commander.
Go.
Or 4 of its commander, rather.
And do you guys have any mana untapped?
I have 2 mana untapped currently.
Okay. Well, hopefully you have a counterspell.
Or
I'm gonna
we could
do
let the
1,
game end.
2. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just tap everything out in Black Sun Zenith. -X on all creatures.
Yep.
That'll
alright.
do it.
There we go.
Did he win? Did he lose?
He wins.
Yay. How does minus Xing everything?
I
Kill
top
everything.
deck Black Sun
Because
Zenith.
we were
I
already
black-
0.
Oh.
So we have 0 or less life. That's unfortunate because Uthros and Tezzeret were both new cards in the deck.
Well, because of the mill for Evolution Sage, whenever I put the -1/-1 on the Prosecutor and Ante let me draw, I drew the Black Sun Zenith.
I see it.
This is
My
pretty
board
good.
wipe was like,
it was
a
either the
planeswalker.
Persecutor or a it was either the Persecutor or a Captive Audience.
I've had
For the card I tutored for.
I've had Ancient Copper
Also had
Dragon in
Carn-
my hand for a really long time.
I also had Carnifax Demon, which is flying 6/6, enters with 2 -1/-1s. I can pay a black, remove it.
In
remove the -1
hand,
from it.
I had Trickster God's Heist,
Yeah.
which would have arguably been real funny when it's like if somebody had gotten like another creature out on the board, I could have been like, oh cool, Hapatra.
You know what's stupid that they added to this deck, though? Polrath Knight. Flying 3/3 with Wither, creatures your opponents control with counters on them can attack or block.
That's hilarious.
yeah.
And then one
That
of my
that just looks at all the green +1/+1 counter decks and laughs.
Yeah.
Well, I can't say. You know what? It wasn't the worst game I ever played. It's
You
not. as-
certainly did have a game of Magic the Gathering.
it wasn't the game where I'm playing a spell slinging deck and 20 cards in. I haven't seen a single instant or sorcery, but it was very much a Kara sits here, doesn't do very much and loses.
I also played a game of Magic the Gathering. I mostly got to do the thing I always do with this deck, which is look at everybody else fighting, laugh about it, and then be surprised when somebody reels back and punches me in the face.
I need to figure out how to put more draw in this deck without getting in the way of the cards that I actually want to use in it. Like I
Yeah.
do have decent draw cards. A lot of them are really expensive though. Like for instance, I have Ancient Silver Dragon in the deck. Ancient Brass Dragon would have been fine too to play there near the end if I actually got it off, because I would just reanimate my entire graveyard.
This is a very interesting color, in my opinion, to do goading in sometimes, because very often I have devolved into just giving somebody bad things and hoping it works out. I think the ideal situation would have been if I think the -1/-1 counters really just kind of shut me down early, because it was like, all right, what can I actually play on the board that's going to stay on the board for like more than 5 seconds at a time?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the answer was like really nothing,
Me neither.
because this deck is full of a bunch of medium-sized creatures. So it's like 4 -1/-1 counters and they're toast.
Yeah.
But hey,
From
it is what it is.
From a theoretical perspective, I'm playing an equipments deck where the equipments are spells. Are like
Yeah.
literal instants or sorceries. So not having creatures is a way of countering this spell slinging deck.
True.
Which is very weird. So getting milled wasn't the worst. Honestly, if I had just gotten milled, I probably wouldn't have really cared about what Nox was doing, because I have 2 cards in my deck that say, cast this from your graveyard, put your graveyard back into your library.
Yeah, I usually have some from recursion solutions for getting milled and milling.
Yeah.
So getting milled was like not the end of the world. But having exile, that is kind of the end of the world. You
Yeah,
don't come
yeah.
back from that.
Exiling,
I mean-
exiling. The couple of cards I did get exiled, one of them was a way for me to ramp, and a couple of other ones were actually like really solid for getting me more card options. So it was a little awkward to deal with, but I mean, end of the day,
Mhm.
I don't think it would have changed what happened there.
And I do have protection in this deck. It's just that part of it's the commander, which took so long to get out, and the other one is a card that I just didn't see, and except for when I had to shuffle it in the bottom of my library, which is the Glass Spinner, which is a card that says when this card is like creatures you have a control when they're targeted by spells, counter the first time that happens. Is it spells and abilities? Whenever this creature becomes a target of a spell or ability for the first time each turn, counter it.
Yeah.
All right. I am actually unexpectedly tired after that game.
It's midnight.
Oh, it is midnight.
I'm
Oh, shit.
unexpectedly not in a lot of pain, which is what I'm pretty happy about.
That is awesome for you.
Yeah.
I think, however, I'm gonna be. I think I want to get it because I want to build Antiul just as a +1/+1
I
counter
like
deck in
it.
general.
Um,
I'm kind of a fan.
I made a much worse freaking Jund commander as sort of like a custom commander. The Antiul is definitely better, though. I think mine's funnier because it's just a golf game when you play that commander.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. I want to get it, but I want to play the Scarecrow King, or the King No More.
Also valid. Also valid.
I know what I'm gonna name this deck now. Deck's name.
What is
Yeah.
Auntie Ul's golf game.
it?
I need my
Thank you,
-1/-1
Kara.
counter brew Auntie's soup.
Well, I'm
Well,
gonna go.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, I'll
Wait,
talk to you
Have a
guys
great night,
later.
everybody.
Stream
Thanks for playing
day.
games.
Have a good night.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
all. Nice meeting you. Nox.
Yep, nice meeting you.
Well, that was the game, everyone. Thank you for joining me, and I hope you all have a great night. I'm not gonna raid anyone. Maybe I will. Yeah, why don't I? Let's see. Where is raid? See, maybe one of my friends or streaming. what if we were to raid Curie? Why not? You all seen Curie before. I've raided her before. Hope you all enjoy her stream. Have a nice night. She's playing Arc Knights, which is a game I know nothing about, but hope you all have fun watching her stream. And I'll see you all in the future.